today? I'm gonna hope we're gonna work today. How's it doing? I have to remember what's going on. Alright, talk to Linka. Go reveal the truth to the corporation. Okay. Oh gosh, there's so many things. Alright, so corporations last. Let's go to the city water source.
To survive slightly longer on a broken system, or sever those chains? The answer would be obvious to me, but it's the right of the people of the city to make the final decision. This is not my place to interfere.
Oh yeah, I forgot we got super heavy later, at the end of the last time. Okay, bot actually did stuff. Stream is unstable. That's great. Hey Kettings, how's it going? I'm expecting to crash any second now. No, not a repeat of yesterday. Okay, that's good. How's it going? Hopefully we're not gonna just crash. Looking for a new PS4 controller? Or is DS4 a thing?
However, I don't believe in doing nothing and simply giving up. I'll think of my own measures.
DualShock.
Have you decided
Gotcha.
what to report already?
Oh, okay.
I see, then think about it. However, indecisiveness can sometimes...
Alright, so we gotta head to the water source list, actually. Alright, let's go to Mirka then.
Shallie, will my opinion even be helpful?
Yeah, I know. I actually kind of missed my first DualShock controller. That thing lasted so long. Forget what happened to it. But now I have this really weird third-party, like, PlayStation, like, 2, 3, and I think maybe 4 hybrid controller. That's so bizarre. And it doesn't feel good, but it was like 20 bucks. They're all 60. Oof. Time to live the rest of this month in poverty. Yep, sometimes you gotta. I actually, don't live in too much poverty.
You should already know this, Shal. I don't like humans.
Yeah, Mirka.
We're selfish and foolish and pretentious and greedy. If falling to ruin is our fate, so be it.
See you later, be back later. Alright, see you later.
Mirka. But that's also why I think we humans need to take responsibility. We need to know that much shame at least. I don't know if the alchemy we learned has caused more good or bad up until now. That's why we need to pay back our debts as much as possible. If not, we would simply be fools as well. I believe this since I was in Central. In the past, I thought the people of Central would believe it too, but this matter has fully convinced me. We can't leave a broken relic of the past as it is now, even if the result is a drought that wipes out humanity. You're thinking like that, Mirka? Shallie? If you want to hate me, go ahead.
Gotta make a trip to Helsinki. Can't take my current controller's brokenness any longer. Gotcha. Oh, man. Well, have a good trip. Have a safe trip, most importantly. Wear your mask, all that good stuff.
Hey, why do you always say things like that, Mirka? What? I think you're great, Mirka. I probably would have never thought that way. Yes,
I can sympathize with your feelings too, Mirka.
I see. I'm glad if I was of use. Also, if we have stupidly earnest people like you two, I'm sure humanity won't perish.
Aw. Thanks, Mirka. You'll be fine? Okay.
Stara, Lot, you must be tired, right? We learned so much at once. I still feel confused.
Oh yeah, I feel that, Shallie. That's why I had to end the stream like 20 minutes early.
Me too. I know what we need to do, but this gloomy feeling won't go away.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I felt the same way. I was originally an herbalist, so it's hard to believe this world is built only on alchemy. That's why... Stara, about Lugion Village's drought, I think it'll be solved. You really think so? Of course, not right this moment. But Lugion and other villages in the area grew along natural waterways. If we return the water device to normal, and the Lord of Water forgives humans even a little, if she understands, then we might be allowed to live alongside nature once again. That's how I feel.
Aw, Aisha.
Master Wilbell,
That discouraged look doesn't suit you at all, Shallie. Also, I'm a magician. I'm in a different position from you alchemists.
But if you're willing, please tell us what you think.
Master Wilbell, please.
Sorry for putting on airs, but I can only talk from the point of view of a magician. Up to now, I formed contracts with the Lords of Wind, Fire, and Water. I didn't realize this when I was younger, but I know now. Spirits still live on this planet. This planet is their home. Of course they wouldn't just allow nature to fall to ruin. The spirits might not be able to forgive humanity immediately, but if we humans fix our mistakes, I think we can get along with them again. Someday. Shallie, you gave me courage. I'll be the one to watch over you this time.
Aw.
That goes for you too, Shalistera. You're an important friend of my incompetent apprentice, after all.
Aw. Harbor.
I was never able to think optimistically about everything like Eska. That's why I can't unconditionally believe that if we stop the device, nature has the strength left to recover.
It's true that we have no basis to believe that.
When you put it that way, you're right. But still...
Logi spotted. Logi spotted.
Yeah, even considering that, I think it's wrong to leave a broken device running on its own. I only just recently
Knocked
came
on
to this,
target.
so my words might not mean much.
Initiate hunt.
But ignoring a mistake won't solve anything. In fact, it would only magnify the damage done. If I couldn't face my mistakes, I would have never been able to work on developing airships again.
Airships?
Yeah, Eska gave me courage. That's why we were able to reach the unexplored ruins and reconcile with Flamu. If this was a mistake committed by humans, we humans may still be able to fix it. That's what I believe.
Aw. He's in love with her.
Shallie's, here. I want you to take a look again.
This is the seed that you received from your friend, Eska?
Flamu, was it? You said she became a controller or something. Yeah, in an ancient ruin called Geosis.
You are
built to bring
living
life
for it.
back to the
Aw.
land. Flamu had lost hope, but she found new hope. She decided to support us. That's why I want to believe in her. That this land has the power to come back to life. No, I do believe. We've made many mistakes, reflected on them, and tried again. That's why I'm sure we can stop the dusk.
Okay. And Hilt Street. Oh, Soul. Not who I was
isn't the
expecting,
Shallies.
but alright.
It's kind of unusual to see you away from your desk, Soul.
I require time to rest my mind as well, you know. To be honest, the current matter has forced me to think quite a lot. How can I report this to Central?
How to report it?
Yes, it's true that Central seeks countermeasures against the Dusk. It's quite urgent after all. However, at the same time, They seek technological relics of the ancient era. Do you get what this means?
They haven't learned from the past and want to revive alchemy culture. Is that right?
I accidentally skipped that one.
I'm simply an official. I may be worrying about things beyond my position.
Then, are they making artificial humans like Linka?
With our current technology, creating artificial life forms would be a dream beyond our dreams. After seeing creations like her, I started to think about what exactly I need to do. As an official, I naturally seek a solution to the drought. But what decisions are necessary, and what would result from such a thing?
Oh, Soul's just thinking really far ahead. Alright. Parry end. Told Link about the person who looked just like her in the underground garden. Tell the truth, I already had the feeling that my sisters and I were created through unnatural means. Oh. Didn't know about the existence of artificial life forms, so I thought we had fled from some sort of institution. Oh, this Linka doesn't care for the truth. I have no need to change that. Oh. Okay. Were Linka's sisters a plot point in Eska too? Because you remember from the anime? Yeah, Loki was.
Aisha and Eska and Linka?
They never explained everything, so they're explaining everything in this game now. And they put it as part of the main storyline.
Could this be...
I see. So, one of our sisters went to challenge the youngest. I'm sure that caused much anxiety.
Yes, we were being targeted by another sister. I met her, but the only similarity was her appearance.
Oh, we never met the other... We never went down the Linka's route in Aisha.
The Linka that Aisha got to know is in Colsate with Marion right now. Oh, but the one who came to visit Colsate was the third one. She was a very cheerful girl.
Very drunk.
For better or for worse, none of our sisters have come to visit me yet. I only lived with the youngest during our childhood. She was rather awkward ever since then.
You don't want to meet the other Linkas, right?
Yes, for now at least. I'm happy enough working as the chairman's secretary.
I see. Not even the Linka in Colsate?
It sounds like the youngest is living happily in Colsate.
Yeah, she's getting along just fine with Marion. She has a hard time with paperwork, but she gets along with everyone.
I read that and listened to Eska at the same time, and I felt like I just had a stroke.
Yeah, she's getting along just fine with Marion. She has a hard time with paperwork, but she gets along with everyone.
Oh, that, okay.
I see. I'm happy if the youngest is living a happy life. But you're right. I do want to meet the youngest someday. To be honest, for some reason, I still remember her out of everyone else. I have no idea why. It's possible that part of her was similar to me.
Linka is smiling. It's making me feel happy too.
No. Okay. Parry end again.
I see. So there was a larger water device than in Stellard?
Yes. We think we should stop that purification device. At this rate, all water sources will end up dry. Like the Dusk Sea.
What would happen to the city if you shut it down?
It would no longer be an oasis. The water would drop to incomparable levels.
Still, at this rate, the water in all towns, not just Stellard, will go dry. That's why...
Sounds like it's decided. There's no room for argument. Go shut the device down.
I don't like it.
What?
As a city of water, Stellard has a great influence over the settlements around it, and Central.
Ooh, Gerard being a politician.
If the water is lost, Stellard will lose its reputation.
Wait a minute. Please tell me you're not trying to save face at a time like this, Chairman. Now's the time to think about water everywhere, not just in our own town.
Saving face? I guess I can't help that you'd feel that way. I just want to protect the city's honor and prosperity.
Short term. Parry end.
Before this city was known as Stellar, it was known as the City of Water.
Why is this so quiet all of a sudden? Oh, and I can't...
There was no guess to why people gather here with its water. It's essential for agriculture, after all.
I can't advance this.
Settlements started dotting the area in pursuit of water, and Stellard grew
Aw,
as
the
a city.
Homs.
It became a hub for commerce and production and developed quickly. But other than Stellard, the region wasn't as abundant with water sources. Conflicts over water erupted between settlements, and the gap between classes got bigger. It wasn't the disparity you see in Stellar today. Those with water survived. Those without. People cannot survive without water.
People die if they are killed.
That's why Stellard started using its water supply control system to manage the water. It was to distribute it to the places that need it, and prevent wasting it. That's how the city continued to protect the water for the region.
Can we go back to normal volume now, please?
The Perrian family has worked to manage the water for generations. If we can't control the water, conflicts will start happening again, and mostly, Stellard is hope for people suffering from lack of water. If the water here disappears, the hope will disappear from everyone in the region. I can't agree about shutting down the device.
Still short term, I would say. You're making...
Still, Chairman.
You're saying everyone's gonna go to war if the water vanishes. If the water vanishes, everyone's dead.
I know. There's no other way. I just don't want to see the city wither away. Do whatever you like.
Perian, I'm sorry. It'll be okay, Perian. This town is really strong. Even without water, Stellard will still be Stellard.
No, Stellar will be dead. Okay. Alright, we got a few more things. Union headquarters. Perfect timing. Reports of a dangerous dragon that appeared in the Dusk Sea. Oh. Much more dangerous than the Sand Dragon. It's so dangerous we hardly have any information on it. Ooh. Could it be? Because we hunted down so many dragons? Oh, it came for revenge. The world's never easy, is it? We need to take responsibility. We'll go kill another dragon.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Sweets give.
All right then.
I can make another snack. What you got, Hum? Soul, give shiny. Oh, something wrong? Today, wind. It's just strange. Oh. That happens sometimes, huh? I give shiny. Oh. You'll always be yourself. Shiny good. Oh, Hamura. Okay, what's up, Soul? Science terribly powerful sea monsters in various parts of the sea. Oh, okay, just be careful. Gotcha. Oh, we're waiting. Okay. Seeing things like repeating or perfectly even numbers makes me feel happy. Save up 30,000 coal. Alright. I can make money. Yo, Teo, what's up? You're a fully qualified alchemist. Aw. Oh, give me a bit of credit. Take this. Secret book handed down among village chiefs, entrusted to the head of the clan, for when you've proven yourself. I'll do my best not to embarrass my father. Aw. Secret book of the clan! Shepherd's flute, talisman of ancient beasts, mirage talisman. Alright. These are probably...
What should I synthesize?
Oh, I need to make a snack real quick. I can make apple tart, Stella, pearl, fruit ration. Wow, only those three are oh, fruit tart.
What materials
Sure.
should I use?
Apple. Sure. Sure.
Is this okay? Let's begin. Is the time
This
to
is fine.
finish? What property is okay? It's done.
Alright,
What materials
elixir.
should
I
I
have
use?
Dunkelheit. I only have 2 Dunkelheit. I need to think about using those. Oh, Mirage Talisman uses a Dunkelheit too.
What
I
materials should
kind of
use?
want to make it happen. Automatic activation 50%, but speed enhance? Speed enhance is so good, but I'm gonna lose the automatic activation. Plus 15. Okay, I need something like this. Sword manipulation ring.
Is this okay? Okay, let's begin.
I need... Cost down
And
this.
this. Carefully. Carefully. And another
Okay.
one.
That's good enough there.
Drawing out power from the material. Using a useful skill. Using
Plan.
a useful skill. Using a useful skill.
Nice, that's some good quality.
What could happen?
And property level,
Maybe
this
a little
one.
more.
Is there anything else I can do?
Using a useful skill.
Like, hidden effect apparently
this
works.
okay? Time to finish. I did it! It's. What properties should I transfer?
Okay, what do we got? Increases the expected value of damage by a large amount. A higher level increases the effect. Alright. Automatically revive from KO status on turn during battle. HP. Oh! Does that just keep activating? Does this make someone invincible? Oh, this is going on one of the Shallies then. Increases damage bonus to critical hits. Increases damage dealt to enemies during a burst by 5%. Oh, this is going on Shalot, I believe.
Is this okay? It's done!
This
Level
is
up.
definitely going on a lot. Maybe both of them. Okay, where's the other thing that... Oh, that was the only new accessory. Okay. Shepherd's Flute and Talisman of Ancient Beasts. Alright, we can do both of these.
What materials should I use?
So I need blue-green. Blue-red, blue-green. That's only plus 10 though. Plus 15. Plus 15. Oh, that's also blue-green. Sure.
Is this okay? Okay, let's begin.
Alright, so, oh my gosh, this takes up so much space.
Using a useful skill. I wonder if this will work. Do this.
Alright,
I wonder if this will work. And this. Using a useful skill. Using a useful skill.
actually, what if I did tribute water here?
Maybe a little
Okay,
more.
that'll work. And then, does this have a hidden effect? It does.
And this.
Okay, so now how do I... That's not gonna be enough. That's gonna be too much. Hang on, I need to reselect materials. Alright, you.
Is
There
this
we go.
okay?
Alright,
Let's
so
begin.
do it like that. And then I can give Permeating Toxin just something to make this work out.
How about this?
Do that and
It's
that.
going well.
Wait. I need... Where's the hidden effect? There it is. It's blue.
Using a useful skill.
Okay, so now I need to bump up Earth stuff.
Using
That
a
works
useful
perfectly. Alright.
Skill. And this. Using a useful skill. Using a useful skill. Is this okay? Time to finish. I did it. What properties should I transfer?
Alright, what do you do? MP consume L. Alright. Commands the Horde. Summons a horde of food rabbits out of nowhere, trampling the enemy for huge damage. And lots of break. Okay. I don't need poison
this okay?
chance, just up the
Okay,
effectiveness.
it's done.
cool. And then Talisman of
materials should I
Ancient
use?
Beasts. I use you up, and then... Oh, you get recycled no matter what. Cool. So I need red and green. I mean, that green works. This might be the time to use the Dragon Core. I think this is time to use the Dragon Core.
Is this okay? Okay, let's begin.
So what I can do is add wind to
Using a
this
useful
guy.
skill.
Give him
Increasing
order 1,
attribute value of the material.
in
Increasing
order
attribute
4.
value of the material.
and then early edition. Oh, actually,
going
early
well
edition's
right now.
just better.
It's going well.
Cool. Hidden effect. Ah, need more blue.
What should
Put
I
you
do
there.
next?
Add
How
water
about
there.
this?
Okay, now we're good. Number
How
count.
about this? Okay, here I go. Carefully. This seems good.
Grab all that stuff. And then... Ah. That'll increase the quality by 15. That's just... Yeah, there's really nothing else worthwhile here.
What could happen? Is this time to finish? What properties should I transfer?
Alright, what do you do? Open wounds. That's brutal. Deals continuous damage to the target. The damage inflicted by this effect grows greatly as the target's remaining HP decreases. Oh, so the more damage they've taken, the more damage it deals. Sweet. MP consume M. Borrows the strength of the King of Beastmen, unleashing a powerful attack. And triple handicap. Nice. Beast King's Blade ignores defense and deals damage to the target. Yes, please. Critical and recycle.
Is this okay? Okay, it's done. Level up. I learned a new skill.
Okay, so we got 2 things for Stera. We need to reorganize this whole thing now. Don't need the apple tart. Globe can go. Healing aroma can go. Dragon cup can go. Honestly, that can go too. I wonder if I can make a better meteor yet. One that's these 2 squares and does the same as this 4-square one. That would be nice. Well, let me
What should I synthesize?
do that real quick.
What materials should I use?
Okay. That kind of works. That works a little better, I think. Recycle is good. I don't need green, like, at all. Fixed power enhance. Man, if only it was red, blue, and brown. Red, blue, brown would be the best combo right now. Darn. Okay, Destructive power up, which sounds nice. And then... let's use up the last rainbow.
Is this okay? Let's begin.
So first things first. Puts cost to 0. Yeah, I
Using
can
a
just do
useful
that
skill.
there. That's fine.
Using a useful skill. Using a
Perfect.
useful skill.
Okay. Now everything else I can just
What should I do
count,
next?
equip frame,
Carefully.
property.
Using a useful skill.
What else can I do?
Increasing effect
I
strength.
can do that. Oh, I can actually
Increasing effect
do
strength.
that. No, that's gonna hurt it too much.
And another one.
Do that, do that. Oh, put it up to 7 uses? That would be really nice.
Using a
Yeah, let's
useful
put it up
skill.
to 7 uses.
Is this
okay,
Time
perfect.
to finish. What properties should I transfer?
So, Twinkling Stars. The power of Twinkling Stars reduces the target's level. Ooh. Sure. Fire element. Sure. And destructive power up. Yeah, destructive
Is this
power.
okay? Okay, it's done.
All right, so that's a new, better meteor. So we can get rid of that one. I wonder, actually, if I can make a better travel gate, too. Better travel gate would be nice. Let me put the shepherd's flute like this. And then get that media book back. It's you? Yeah, you. Let me put the time watch in here. And then Talisman of Ancient Beasts goes there. I need the Mysterious Monocle. No, wait, no, I don't need the Mysterious Monocle. I need to make a really good elixir, because this one that I found is not good enough.
What should I
So that'll be the
synthesize?
next thing I do with
What
my
materials
only
should I
remaining
use?
Dunkel height. Oh boy. Yeah, I want this to be good. Effect increase. Do wait time enhance. So now I need all gravity crystals. Perfect. Actually, that one is just perfect. So now I need Danger Herb could be nice to use. Use count +2 would be nice. Reduced by a fair amount in exchange. Maybe not. I'll consider it.
Is this okay? Let's begin.
Alright, so we're cost over already. Let me just cost down
Using
this
a
guy.
useful
That'll be
skill.
fine.
This seems good.
We just need a little bit more.
Using a
Perfect.
useful skill. This seems good. What should I do next?
Double skill.
Carefully.
There we go.
Carefully. What should I do next? What should I do next?
And then plant plus. Yeah.
Maybe a little more. Is this okay? Time
Perfect.
to finish. I did. What properties should I transfer?
Hidden power of... Okay, so now... This does a lot. Alright, hidden power of elixirs. That just makes the healing even better. Power slightly reduced. And no, that doesn't work. Yeah, maybe quick use, and then I kind of want 5 uses on it.
Is this okay?
I kind of want 5 uses.
Is this okay?
That's... I might hurt it a little too much, but...
Okay, it's done.
We'll commit. Hopefully that Dunkel height was not just wasted because I decided to get 2 more uses and be greedy. Alright, so I can actually put this guy back in, and also... Wait, I wanted to look into travel gate.
What should I synthesize?
Can I make a better travel gate? Where are you? Oh, I should make more rainbow neutralizer real
What
quick.
materials should I use? Is this okay? Let's begin.
I just need to increase quality.
Carefully. Carefully. Do this.
Alright, groundwater is not considered water. It's considered metal,
Using
though.
a useful skill.
Alright, that's fine, I guess.
It's going well right now.
And...
Using a useful skill. Using a useful skill. I wonder if this will work. Is
Alright,
the time
that's
to
fine.
finish? What properties should I transfer?
So I want automatic activation, property level increase, and
Is
frame
this
expansion.
okay? Okay, it's done. Level up.
Gosh, I am alchemy level 81. Holy crap. Travel gate. I need a wind rider I need 8 wind rider feathers. Right. We'll look for that after this scene. Mr. Crewman. Oh, hello, Miss Linka. Yo, Linka 7. The Linka in Colsade excelled at combat, but her paperwork was quite poor. There's nothing strange. The Linka here just needs to be herself. Oh, I translate Soul's words. Linka 7, different. Make her unique. Alright, there's no need to. I feel safe, no problems. Miss Linka will always be Miss Linka.
Hey. Hey.
Sand Crystal.
Hey.
Oh, that's for Mirka. I can do that. So I need none of those. What's up, Hom? Busy tomorrow? Oh. Tomorrow my funeral. Please come. Oh. Wait, your funeral? So what does this mean? Oh, it's time for that. I'd completely forgotten. Please settle down. Hamura's funeral isn't something that can be avoided. Very important. All right. That I remember the first time this happened in Aisha, I actually cried on stream. When just a random Hom died. Was good life. Oh, Hamura. Tinus Alexandros VII. Life ends, returns to heaven. And he's back. Yo. Hamura, you've come back to life? Welcome back. They enter an eternal slumber at set intervals before reviving. I was surprised too. Not revive, reincarnate. Homunculi don't die? From our perspective, I guess it could be called immortality. From my research, new individuals are never born. Not Tinius Alexandros VII. The 8th now! No, this is Hamura's 8th funeral. Hamura, congratulations! Good funeral! Being seen off by their close friends is a very important thing. Alright, Harry wanted to attend, but not friend. Denied. Oh. Harry hung around, wanted to see any funeral. Harry, just nuisance. All refused Harry. Alright, what's going on? Hunter's hanging out now. Oh, Rafer and Raoul. Oh boy. I wonder if they know each other. Hello, young ladies. When he was young, we would do crazy things together. Aww. Come on now, what do you mean when I was young? Don't treat me like an old man. When Treasure Hunter decides to settle down, he's officially an old man. I can't really deny that. Anyway, back to the point. I want to leave the Union to younger folks for a while to partner with me like you used to. Aw. Tempting offer, right? That's why you're an old man. Sure, but you're buying the drinks. Wow, Rafer. Alright, so world map.
Where should I go?
I want to get a better travel gate. And there should be... Is it? No, it's not strong leg. Oh. Where is this thing I'm looking for? Need Sandrunner. Sandwalker. Was it down here? Really? Hang on. Where is this thing? Oh, is it? Sandrunner Feather. So I do need to fight Earthrich. Right. Whoops. Travel gate. Wind Rider Feather. Let me just double check that I'm not just absolutely. Wind Rider Feather. Oh, they're gatherables. Okay, so I gotta go to Heaven's Vine or Sapling. Okay. Go there. Oh. Water sources are more abundant when I was a child. And seemed barren long ago, too. Oh, they're all the old people. Teo's the youngest of that group. Enter.
Excellent.
If I use this...
It's pretty rare to find plants around here. Maybe it's because of the environment.
I wonder what this
Alright,
plant
so
could be
there
used
should be
for.
feathers here.
I feel like something could happen.
We found
Oh,
something
is
rare.
it just that?
Bad luck?
Uh-oh. Do I have to keep
We may be
triggering
able
that
to use this for
a
alchemy.
bunch of times? Oh, that would be a little annoying.
What an unusual plant. It should be useful for synthesis.
There are lots of uses
Okay,
for various
no, there's
animal
no
parts.
Wind Rider
Nothing
Feather.
should be wasted.
Okay, so we got
Where are we
to...
going next? Let's get this done quick. If I use this...
Not good at gathering. But worked hard.
Alright, there was 2 more feathers there.
Decide where to go.
Go back here.
I should use this.
And...
If I use this...
Alright, go gather this whole area again.
I guess there's still some wild vegetables growing around here.
My gut's telling me that something could happen. I'm excited to see what it'll be.
Feathers from some sort of animal? They should have a lot of uses.
I wonder what this plant could be used for.
It's kind of unusual to find
Dragon
dragon
bone.
parts.
No, I got nothing.
Decide where to go.
An interesting place.
It's time for this. It'll be quick.
I got 2 more. Go to ship. How many do we get? Oh, alright. Can I make a
What should I
travel gate, then?
synthesize?
I can.
What
All right,
materials
cool.
should I use?
I have exactly 8. Nah. Let's do that.
Is this okay? Okay, let's begin.
Alright, so what I really need here is
Do
equip
this.
frame minus and then double it
Carefully.
down to 1.
Carefully.
And that's really all I needed to do.
And another one. Dispersing attribute.
Alright. And then I think that's, yeah, I think that's it.
And this. Changing attribute. Maybe a little more. How about this? Is this
That's
okay?
fine. This'll be fine.
Time to finish. What properties should I transfer?
None of these matter. Sure. I don't want that automatic, actually, if it does matter. I'm pretty sure none of those
It's
matter.
done.
Okay, better travel gate. Perfect. I can actually put the elixir up here now. And then this seems all fine. I could maybe make a better weight stone. I could definitely make it better for all the lot things.
What should I synthesize?
Let's start
What
with pumpkin
materials
doll.
should I use?
Area bonus plus actually sounds nice. So I need blue and green. Of which there is none. Okay. Transfer PP3 is fine. I need some good blue ancient water. Can use up like all the ancient water. Or I can get rid of that spirit belt. That sounds even better to me. Count bonus. Sure.
Is this okay? Let's begin. It's going well
good
right
enough.
now. Okay, here I go. Maybe a little more.
Alright. So now that we got that,
How about this? Using a useful skill. How about this? It's going well right now.
and then I can double skill.
Using a useful skill. Is this time to finish? I did. What properties should I transfer?
Okay. Pumpkin curse. Area bonus for sure. That's a 5%. increase in power. Or critical hit 15. I think critical hit.
Okay, it's done.
Alright, so that's a way better pumpkin doll.
What materials
Let's get a
should I
way better
use?
barrel. I need earth, fire. I mean, alchemist sperm seems to work. And that is... Yeah, this is an older weapon, so I can just use that willy-nilly. I mean, there's earth and fire. It's only a plus 10, though. Yeah, that's fine. Just really enhance that one a lot.
Is this okay? Let's begin.
Okay, and by enhance that one a lot, I mean just
Using
give
a
it
useful
that.
skill.
Alright.
Drawing out power from the material.
Oh, that's actually good enough. Neat. Number count.
Using a useful skill. Carefully. Carefully. Do this. And another one.
Can I absorb a tribute, maybe? That only does 5. Oh, right, you're considered a clay for some reason. This is
Using a
actually
useful
fine.
Using a useful skill.
This is actually gonna be okay, I believe. Yeah, plus
Carefully.
20.
Carefully.
Actually, what I can do is double skill
Drawing out
this.
power from the material.
And that actually requires me to add less things in general.
Using a useful
Like,
skill.
that's fine. And... Absorb a tribute. No, I need both of these.
Is
Okay,
this
all
okay?
90 quality
Time to
barrels.
finish what properties should I transfer?
Destructive power, critical, and stability.
Is this okay? Okay, it's done.
Alright, so the last thing I need is a new amazing weight stone for Lot, which is going to be abrasive,
What materials should I use?
which is easy enough to make, honestly.
Is this okay? Let's begin. I wonder if it's time to finish. I did it! It's done!
Cool.
What materials should I use?
Alright, so I need... Actually, Ziggle Nugget's probably the way to go. Hey, Bishop. How's it going with you? It's going good for me. Yeah, Ziggle Nugget. And then... Rainbow Neutralizer. Yeah,
Is
Rainbow
this okay?
Neutralizer is
Let's
fine.
begin.
Cost down. Actually, putting
It's
cost
going
down
well right now.
will actually work. Late edition.
Drawing out power from the
Early
material. Drawing
edition.
out power from the material.
I just need a little bit more fire. Oh, I can actually just do that.
Okay, here I go.
Perfect. So
And
number
another
count.
one. This seems good.
Property level's good. I actually don't need to... put in anything. Actually, neutralizer.
Using a useful skill.
That. Are you considered metal? You're
Using a
considered
useful
metal.
skill.
That might be even better. What did I get rid of? Property level. That's gonna ruin like everything. Okay. Minus 16, minus 20. Okay, so we're just not getting those extra properties.
Is this time to finish?
Okay.
What properties should I transfer?
These are terrible property. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, no, we can do better.
Okay.
We can do way better.
What materials
Abrasive.
should I use? Is this okay? Let's begin. How about this?
Plant oil is not a plant. Noted. Gosh, what else can I do? I think that's literally all I can do. Oh, I can double skill this, actually. No, Tribute Absorb doesn't do anything.
Is this the time to finish? What properties should I transfer? Is this okay? It's done.
Oh, I should have done count. Oh well.
What materials should I use?
Alright, we need definitely better things. Old stone might be decent. Giant fossil. Both of these are good. Go like that, and then... Actually... Nah,
Is this
supplement
okay?
rainbow.
Let's begin.
More rainbows. Okay. So what I want is
Using a
tribute
useful
ups,
skill.
late edition.
What should I do next?
And then can I get early edition here?
Maybe
Yep.
a
All right.
little
Perfect.
more.
That's all I need there. So now I can number
And this.
count. Property
Do
level.
this.
And I can put
This seems
neutralizer
good.
here. You're not a dragon ingredient, darn. What else can I add? I think that's it. Actually, wait a second. Number count.
I wonder
Put
if
you
this will
there. And then double skill.
Using a useful skill.
Boom, we have 8 uses on that now. And...
Drying
I
out.
think
Is
getting
this
that
our
is
time to
fine.
finish?
Alright, this
What
should
properties
now
should I
be
transfer?
better. Blackout attack. Uses a pickling weight to perform an unendurably painful physical attack. Oh my. Yeah, this is all great. Weight of stones. Small number bonus sounds good. That's just 10% increase in power. And effect stability could be good. Or destructive. Yeah,
Is this
destructive
okay?
power.
Okay, it's done.
Alright, now we have better stuff for Lot. Put you there. You here. And you here. Okay, I can actually put... Yeah, I can put this guy here too. Just slightly worse stone, but it'll be fine. Alright, so... I have 5 spaces. What do I need more? I could make a second shepherd's flute, I believe. That might be the way to go. And we'll see what happens from
What should I synthesize?
So, yeah, make a second
material should I
shepherd's
use?
flute. Both these are bad, but whatever. Let's do that. So I need green, blue. Green, blue that's the only one that's decent. Ugh. Maybe I just need a lot of slots then, like a dark shoot. Because I can add elements to this. Yeah, let's do that, and then mystery. Can toss
Is
some
this
ancient
okay?
water.
Let's begin.
Okay, so I want to give you
Using a
water.
useful skill.
I also want to give you wind,
Changing attribute.
and then
Using a useful
Plant.
skill. Do
clay,
this.
water,
Increasing effect strength.
and number count.
Using a useful skill.
I think that
Carefully.
works.
Carefully.
Commands the horde. MP consume L. Actually, what is...
Is this okay?
Oh, no. Remove. Oh, that might just be consume way too much.
It's going well
Alright.
right now.
MP consume L is probably the safe bet. Equip frame minus.
Using a useful skill. What could
Property
happen?
2, and I don't have double because I forgot to add fire in. Whoops. Alright, dark shoot. Do you have something else that has 3 slots for me to use? Nope.
Is this okay? Okay.
Alright, if I do
Let's begin.
plant oil, and then, so plant
What
oil
could
has
happen?
got to be
Do
like
this.
that. I can add water
Using a useful skill.
and wind.
I
to
wonder
this
if
guy.
this will work.
Oh, and then I have a tribute plus. Oh,
How
that
about
just works.
this?
Alright, neat. This early
And this.
edition's even better.
Using
So,
a useful...
plant
I wonder
clay,
if this will work. Increasing
water,
effect strength.
and then... number count.
Using a useful skill.
Can I get properties? I wonder
Using
if
a
I
useful
actually need this
skill.
much quality.
Okay,
I don't
here
think I
I
need this
go.
much quality. I think this is fine.
Is this a time to finish what properties should I transfer?
Tone of exhaustion. Sure. Increased destructive power. And critical plus.
Is
Critical
this okay?
plus. Or
Is
yeah,
okay.
I'd rather
It's
have a
done.
1
I
in 4
learned a new
chance of
skill.
critting. Okay, so now I can move some stuff around. I can put this media book here, this shepherd's flute here, and then this guy here. Perfect. Alright, so now I have a lot of great things. Elixir's my only revive tactic, which might be a problem. I might want to make a second elixir, actually, and get rid of the discharge tube and dimension bomb for, well, the discharge tube is pretty good, actually. I might want to make that second elixir, though. Maybe I can get rid of this other weight stone. No, Lot needs it. Because Lot's gonna be getting a lot of front time, while Stera's in the back recovering her MP, because she consumed it all. Stera just, everything that is Stera unique just consumes MP. We definitely need to get rid of Dimension Bomb. Maybe I can make a better demon warding charm. One that is smaller.
What should I synthesize?
Let's
What
look into
materials
that.
should I use?
Ah, yes. That's perfect. That's fine. That's equipment expansion. Equipment expansion plus. I need... Not expansion, I need... the other thing. Compression. Large. Use count. Increases item use count by 3. Oh,
Is
heck
this okay?
yeah.
Okay, let's begin.
Alright, so...
Using a useful skill.
Equip frame
Carefully.
minus
Carefully.
there. And then double it.
It's going
Boom.
well right now.
Alright. Actually, I don't even need to double it. Well, absorb a tribute, I guess.
Increasing effect strength.
And... does this have a hidden effect? I don't think it does.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
no, it
getting
doesn't.
tired.
Okay. I can
It's going well
put
right
some
now.
properties on.
This seems good.
think that's everything. That's everything I can do. Yep.
Is this okay? Time to finish what properties should I transfer?
Alright, use count by 3.
Is this okay? Okay, it's done.
Perfect. So now this huge thing can be condensed down to a 1 thing. And also it's got more uses, so I can move plant fertilizer there, and now I have room for 2 more elixirs.
What should I synthesize?
I just need to find Dunkelheit. Herb Garden Geofront.
Decide where to go.
Alright, I need to go through here. Geofront.
All right, let's explore this place from top to bottom.
This thing looks
No.
pretty old.
Crisp vegetables, delicious. There!
Aw,
Let's end this
missed.
quickly.
Can I just real quick?
We're first!
There we go. Alright, let's try this stuff out.
I'll show you the power of the secret talisman.
Oh, hi! Okay.
Very
well.
Strike fast, like the wind. Nature lends us its power. I won't lose. That hurt. Time to get serious.
Magic damage are all things with time card. Whatever.
You won't escape. I won't hold back.
Good stuff. Let's see what the Shepherd's Flute does. Commands the Horde.
Something amazing might happen.
Oh goodness, alright. That was like 3 or 4
Looks like
instances
I've
of
grown.
800
I should
damage.
be more efficient. There's no end to the pursuit of knowledge.
That was really good.
Let's fight with efficiency.
Let's open with like that, maybe? Actually, no, open with
Shooting
this.
star, come forward.
New Meteor, also very good.
Nature lends us its power. Use this well. Time to get serious. Go away. I won't hold back.
I want to see how much damage this does during break.
Ancient beast, lend me your strength.
Holy
We
crap,
won!
okay. Both of those are great.
The products of nature have so many uses.
Hard work is always important.
Let's take care of this as efficiently as possible.
Actually, yeah.
I should use this.
It's good to keep efficiency in mind, although it's not everything.
Yeah, I want to go
You can
into
find
Rest
useful items
Bypass.
anywhere if you search hard enough.
Yeah.
Hopefully this will be one of those times.
Let's all work together to gather everything we can.
Herb Garden, there we go.
If I use this... I wonder what this plant could be used for.
And I do need high quality
should use
Dunkelheit,
this.
so...
This should be useful. Let's take it.
I'm just gonna hope for the best
Prickly
that
feeling in my nose.
find
Warning of change.
Dunkelheit.
Found. Sweet fruit.
It's pretty rare to find plants around here. I can't...
Firefly. Huh. Get rid of that now.
I guess there's still some wild vegetables growing around here.
Golden apples. Sweet.
Gems like this shine if you polish them.
We may be able to use this for alchemy.
Drop
This
you
could
and
be used for
you.
medicine.
Dunkelheit, please. Nope, no Dunkelheit.
What an unusual
Concerning.
plant.
Decide where to go.
I would like to go to the ship real quick. Drop everything off. Throw a map.
What's our destination?
What is in the
Okay,
hidden
let's
cave?
give it our best shot.
That's the next question.
Could this be a useful discovery?
I mean, there's a lot of treasure.
This is a pretty...
I would like a large amount of water, please. Thank you.
Everyone did a great job,
I would like more water, please. Thank you. Look at all that treasure. Oh, we're rich. Could this be treasure? Mysterious item you don't understand. Was that a car engine? We should ask someone who would know a lot about treasure. Well, Yurie, of course. Keith Griff, probably. I kind of want to ask Mirika because she's an option. And I love Mirika. Let's ask Mirika.
Different item
Oh, that was
from
it?
usual.
Basket. Oh, okay, it hasn't shown up. Hey, got the connection. Oh, got 2 connections.
Where do you want to go?
So, Heaven's Vine Root and Tunnel of Plants both work. What's up here?
My gut's telling me we'll find...
Other than
If I
Linka
use
clones.
It's time for this.
Besides, Keith Griff probably wouldn't answer the question. You know, that's very true. He'd probably be like, no, this is mine.
The first time I've seen this should be enough. I think we found a lot.
Dunkelheit, Dunkelheit, Dunkelheit. Ah, okay. Medical Foundation's nice, though. Ancient Stone. Oh, hi. You were not obliterated when I obliterated everything in here. That means you must die. Godspeed attack. Wow. Overpowered.
That hurts!
Servant of the Beast King.
I'll use this!
Emergency first aid mode.
Oh, pandemic.
That hurt. Owie! That hurt just helps in a pinch.
That didn't do any poison, which is interesting.
That hurt.
Wow, he's getting another turn. Alright. Ooh.
That hurt! That hurt.
This attack can't be stopped.
What this do?
What should we do?
Okay. I can't hit back row with this. Oh. Oh, that's a concern.
I'll drop this on you.
Why can't Elixir back row? That's like the one thing I would want it to do.
Here goes.
This can't back row either.
Let's deal with this.
Understood.
Alright, this is real
I
bad.
won't hold back.
So I have nothing that heals the back row.
Ancient beast, lend me your strength.
Oh, resisted everything. Okay, fine. Fine. I forgot to equip those accessories I made. What should I... Oh, we're back at home. Oh my, you're still alive? Oh. It was pretty dangerous. I've lost an opportunity for work. Oh. I work with those who have collapsed and died out in the dust sea. None of the people I work with have ever complained, because they're dead. I can at least take some pride in that. There's no way for them to complain. Accessories do work better when worn. Yes, they do.
Strong enemies here.
Okay, let's go back to Stellar then. Oh wait, what was my quest? I was going out to do something specific. Oh no, that's just something I can make. All right. Yeah, I wanted to give these things because apparently they auto revive. I think. Yeah, okay, so this is better to replace the ring for Stera and Lot. Oh, this is actually even better to replace the meteor gloves for Lot. She's losing a lot of attack power. Maybe. Yeah, it's better to just do it this way. Take an overall loss. Okay. Whoops, and so I do need something that revives the back line in this spot. Or just more elixirs, because no matter what, one of the lots is, or one of the Shallies is going to be alive. Oh, I just realized I overdid it on the wind for the last elixir.
What materials should I use?
Well, I found one Dunkelheit, so might as well use it. So I need to aim between 70 and 80 wind. Time effect. Oh, that gives a time card. Okay. Yeah, give it a time card. Heck yeah. Do that. I just need a little less wind, but more earth. The ancient tree splinter seems to be doing fine for that. Yeah, I guess. Time effect plus. Hey.
Is this okay? Let's begin.
So, what I need to do, early edition this.
Drawing out power from the material.
I need to gain just like 2 more wind points. It's plus 20. Or if I bump you up. No, that's not gonna work. Actually, if I add wind to you,
Changing
that's plus
attribute.
15, which doesn't do anything, but then I can ingredient 0 you. No, that's too little.
And another one.
Yeah. I can attribute absorb you.
And this.
I guess. And then... No, that just adds 20 again. Oh, wait, that's plus 16. That's what I want. Alright, so now I cannot increase wind anymore. So... let's do...
Maybe a little more. Using a useful skill. Okay, here I go.
And I can double that.
Do this.
Perfect. I still need a little more earth, though. Let's just see what this turns out to be.
Time to finish. I did. What properties should I transfer?
MP recovery. Cure all. Recover from all status ailments. Okay. Wait time after use is doubled in exchange. Well, what if I quick use it as well? And
Is this okay? It's done.
That's cool. I still need to revive the backline with something.
What should I synthesize?
What revives the backline? Actually,
What materials should I use?
what if I hidden power this? Let's do... use you up. Use up enhance. Nah. Let's try that. And then an ancient power. Use a time flower. Or that.
Is this okay? Let's begin.
Alright, so this is what hidden effect does. This is something I learned.
Using a useful skill.
Now it added in that extra bar. That's what those grayed out bars are. Which is really nice to know.
It's going well right now. This seems good. Using a useful skill. Using a useful skill. Using a useful skill. Increasing attribute value of the material.
Okay.
What could happen? Is this okay?
So
Time to
let's see
finish
what this
what
other
property
effect
should I
is.
transfer?
Speed up. Sweet. Okay. So this might actually be even better. Crosses time. Sure. Recycle plus. Sure. Automatic yeah. Automatic activation is probably the way to go.
It's done.
This still doesn't help me out, but it's probably better than this watch. Yeah, that's definitely better than this watch. There we go. Alright. So one more time.
What should I synthesize?
I need to revive. Healing Aroma does that to a degree of M, medium. Ooh, Medicine Bread might also do that.
What materials
Let's
should
make
I
some
use?
Medicine Bread and just see. Get a bunch of water effect in here. Do that. Healing power up? Healing power up. And then vegetable. What is... That dark
this
shoot
okay?
is kind of
Let's
garbage,
begin.
so we'll waste that. I can just add water
Using
here.
a useful skill.
Is there a hidden effect? No, there isn't.
I'm getting
Okay.
tired.
And I can add earth to none of these, actually. That's fine.
Increasing effect strength.
Plant. Actually, can I... Nah, none of those work. Okay.
And this.
count.
And another one. Using a useful skill. Using a useful skill.
Actually, wait, let me
What could happen? And this.
go like that, and then...
Drawing out
Tribute
power
up,
from the
skill
increasing
frame
attribute
addition.
value of the material.
I can actually number count here.
Carefully. It's going well right now.
Do that. Recovery power increase, and then double over here.
Using
Bam.
a useful skill. Is this time to finish? What properties should I
Alright.
transfer?
Oh, now you cure blindness instead of reviving people. Well, this just suddenly became worthless.
Okay, it's done.
Alright, let's try this again. 40 to 79, maybe? Nah, I don't think that's worth it. Eat and recover, weak to ailments. This does automatic revive, but that won't work because they'll already be dead. Dragon Cup, recover KO. This is what I want. I want between 80 and 84 blue as well.
What materials should I use?
So if I can nail that, that would be great. Let's do that. Wonder Drug of Tranquility. I need between 80 and 84. Do that. It's 25, that might be a little much. Let's do that. So I need a 20, which would be distilled water. Would perfectly do it. Or just a plain water. Let's use up a plain water.
Is this okay? Let's begin.
Okay, so I cannot increase any attribute, which is easier said than done. I can get a hidden effect out. Yeah, there's
It's going
good.
well.
Actually, no.
I
Hidden
wonder
effect
if this
here.
will work.
So, one of these things, I can attribute fire it.
Changing attribute.
And I think plus 28 or plus 28. Okay, I can
Increasing attribute
reduce
value of the material. It's going well.
blue now. So if I go ingredient 0, that's
Erasing
minus
attribute.
20. And then absorb attribute
Increasing
minus
effect
20.
strength.
That's 90. Okay, so we got a
Increasing
little
effect
too
strength.
much stuff still. Hey, Kettings, welcome back. That's minus 28.
Using a useful skill.
That might just be how I have to do. Got a new controller. Nice! If I order 4, how much do you do? Plus 16.
Using a useful skill.
That puts him at 84. That's actually perfect.
Is
Okay.
this okay?
I managed to finagle this.
Time
Somehow.
to finish what properties should I transfer?
Alright. Dragon power. Carry the power of dragons within the body, increasing level by a fair amount. Higher attack power and speed. Hopefully this one won't disconnect all the time. Yeah, hopefully.
Is this okay?
I've had that
done.
problem before. Okay, so this is on the table for recovering the backline. Is there anything else? Wow, I did not make
What
a good
materials
goddess
should
shield.
I use?
I should make a good goddess shield. That's fine. I need good old wind. Windy stuff. That'll work. And then... yeah, you know what,
Is
sure.
this okay? Let's
this should
begin.
be fine. I don't think this has any hidden
This
effects.
might not go
Yeah,
very
it doesn't.
well.
Okay.
Using a useful skill. Drawing out
That's
power
all I
from
need.
the material.
Alright.
How about this? I wonder if this will work. What could happen?
And then double it.
Drawing out power from the material.
Perfect. I think that's actually fine. I can absorb an attribute.
Increasing effect
Like
strength.
that, and then bump
Using
it
a
back
useful
up.
skill. Increasing attribute. Is this okay?
Actually, isn't there a count compression number? Okay, maybe. Yeah.
Is the time to finish? I did. What properties shall
Alright.
I transfer?
Temporary reduces physical damage received and increases target's defense by a large amount. Neat. Quick use is nice. Effect power, please. And
Is
sure,
this
Goddess
okay?
Blessing.
It's level up.
Alright, so we made an actually good Goddess Shield. Millionaire's Full Course. This is so hard to make work, though. Alright, I think I gotta stick with the, 0 to 14 fire. I think I gotta stick with the Dragon Cup. The Dragon Cup seems to be the best option. Yeah. Automatic revive would be nice, but it's probably not even worth it. Alright, so now it's time to figure out how to make this fit. Do I need Media Book anymore? I feel like I really don't need Media Book anymore. And the weights, that weight stone can go. Alright, so let's get the Dragon Cup in here. This one, yeah. Because that should work on the back line. And then I can put the Goddess Shield here. And the, honestly, putting a healing aroma here does not seem like a bad idea. Just to have it. Just in case. Or... No, this seems fine. Alright, oh my gosh, we have so many events to go through, too. Alright, what's going on with Miracus? Time between sisters, achievement unlocked. Oh, hey! Huh? You're yay. What, is there a problem with my sisters here? A little surprising, that's all, but still. I've wanted to try writing a book for a while now. This place is pretty quiet, and I can help with the shop too. Aww. Mirika's happy to have her here too. Even if she won't admit it. The place has traveled up until now. I wanted to make it something kids can enjoy, but that's really hard. Yeah. Treasure hunting's an ugly business. You better not write anything weird. This is a lot of responsibility. Mirika's smiling. Aww. She just wanted her sister to be quiet, that's all. Oh. You've been taking all my business. My sales have been terrible. You have to do something. Trying playing room misfortune on me. Oh. It's because it's your fault. If we sell the same things in the same way, then we should have the same sales numbers. Oh. This just means I'm selling better merchandise for a better price. Oof. It's far better than selling junk for a high price. Ooh, calling Catla out. She can't really argue against that, yep. Oh, who was once saved by those unscrupulous collectors again? Oh, Katla. Oh, I recall discovering countless people just like a certain song collapsed in the desert. Oh, Katla almost died on her way in? Jeez. Forget your customers someday, you'll regret this. Power, walk away. Please come back again. Alright, what's going on at the hangout? Oh, this sounds like Eska. There's gathering. Shishuno change Rafer. Oh, it's okay. Harry's here too. And how many customers would that attract? Yeah, Soul is way more relaxed than it used to be. Government official Soul grooming needs to be serious. Are you still saving your money? Have you bought a house yet? Well, you see. Still can't really argue with Harry. Oh, what's up, Eska? It just seemed like that. Sounds like it wasn't Maji then. Had high hopes for a while since you'd be close to give. Since what? Okay, whatever. She's wished for more plants to grow on this earth a long, long time ago, long before any of us were born. Huh. Could she... Yep. Oh, she's not an automaton, that's right. Those seeds are gonna be important. I mean, they've been saying they're important forever, so... They're just driving home the fact that, yeah, they were given to us at the end of Eska and Maji. Alright, what's going on in Stellar Plaza? Oh, Linka. Taking a break? I'm a little tired. Aw. When did you two meet? And how do you know my mom? Chairman saved me, raised me, like, aww. The only thing I remember clearly is my life after meeting the chairman. Natty was working as the chairman's secretary. Aww. Sent to school. Once I reached working age, I asked the chairman to allow me to repay my debt. He said he simply performed his responsibility as someone with wealth. Still felt the need to repay him. Aww. Baby shallot. What's up, Halmura? You feeling good after resurrecting? Hamura. Oh, sorry. So oh, fixed his collar. We've known each other for quite a while. By the way, oh, I forgot. Here you go. Candy. Oh, cookies. Even better. Alright. Last but definitely not least, Mirka. Yeah, we found a car engine. Do you know what it is? I don't know how it's used, but the material embedded in this part here could be fairly valuable. I won't know for sure without taking it apart. What do you want to do? Oh, okay, so we're disassembling the car engine. Don't squander it. I think Shao should hold on to it. I'm a bit worried if Shao took it. Hey! What do we get? Dark iron gear is the only new thing there. Oh. Uh-oh.
What should I synthesize?
That's not good. We probably should have gone with someone else then. Uh-oh. Did not end up going well. Medianite.
What materials should I use?
I used up some junk. Use up some more
Okay,
junk.
let's begin.
I just need quality enhancers. Of which I have none. Great.
I wonder if this will work. It's going well. What should I do next? And this. Drawing out is time to finish. What properties should I transfer?
Okay, do that,
Is
and
this
that.
okay? It's done.
Go back to Union.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
All right. What else do I have to do? Chaos Saber, Silver Dragon, Servant of the Beast. Okay, yeah, that's the guy we just fought and lost against. Silver Dragon, Chaos Saber, Ancient Ruins, and Geofront Bypass. Let's go
What's
fight
our
some
destination?
Hidden Cave. Okay, so Herbgarden Depths is the beast we just lost to. Geofront.
Okay, let's give it our best shot.
I guess there's still some wild vegetables growing around here.
This should be useful. Let's take it.
I feel like I'm in the past when I look at old things like...
Alright, so...
It's time for this. The products of nature have so many uses.
Yeah, we want to go up and across.
Gems like this shine if you polish them.
This liquid is...
Wait, maybe not.
An interesting place.
Am I in the
We
wrong
might actually
spot?
find something.
Indirect bypass. Oh, you're the silver dragon, probably.
It's time for this.
Yep, for sure.
How's this? It's easy when you haven't noticed. This is our chance.
Okay. Ooh, you double resist physical and magical. Oh.
This should help.
Wow, that is so much damage, even with the defense buff up. Holy crap.
I'll use this.
Oh, you resist so much. Holy crap.
An attack from the sky.
Hope for the best here. Nope.
This should do for now.
Gosh, so I need to deal 15,000 points of elemental damage.
Taste the power of thunder.
You still resist? You have fire damage.
Time to get serious.
Hamura's not gonna be helpful here then.
I'm saving this.
Very well.
Strike fast, like the wind.
Time to get serious.
I need to switch Mirka out because she is just not gonna
You
do
can do it.
anything.
Let's be more efficient.
That's all physical damage.
What did this do?
Attack squads
What
also
did we do?
resist.
Let's be
It's at
more
least
efficient.
decent damage.
No time to play.
First,
Good stuff.
I won't hold back. Everyone, come to me. Follow up. Not even moving.
Good break. Skip the turn.
Let's be more efficient. How about this?
Alright, that's still decent damage from Soul.
Here goes. Prepared.
No.
Nature lends us its power.
Alright,
I'll pull back. I'll beat you to a pulp. All right, get to work. Power overflowing. Go!
Norse defense.
I protect everyone.
Let's be more efficient. Please,
Decrease
tell me
enemy
what you
attack would be nice.
Come. I'll beat you to a pulp.
Resist.
Here comes something crazy. Now's the time.
Man, having this clock on fast cast is actually really nice. I gotta hope that Shout survives. Cool.
Thanks for that.
Oh, clock goes again. Lots of speed up.
Prepared. Power overflowing. Go! Say your last prayers. Enough for now.
Extra attack complete.
I'll follow through.
broke him just in time.
Okay.
Good
Time
crits.
to go all out.
Yeah,
I'll
sure.
show you the full extent of the alchemy I pursue. I can't stop in a place like this.
Got him. We just took the final boss of a different game. Alright, turn to Stellar. We can advance the storyline. But before I do, I believe, yep, there's a couple events. Hunter's Hangout. Plenty of space for firm rooting. It wouldn't grow big enough for her to see. Seed is necessary for this region. Find a good place. How about in the middle of the dusk? Alright. Is this...
These duplicate humans, Linka, were likely created to serve as extensions of the water management devices.
The system likely noticed issues in the extensions and started creating them a relatively short time ago, without even knowing that human civilization at the time had already fallen into ruin.
And due to some sort of bug, they left the facility before being completed and grew up as the Linkas. The Linka in Colsate said that during her childhood, she remembers being taken from somewhere. This must be it.
Other such facilities may exist, but the one who discovered the facility was likely an alchemist. I'm sure they thought of some scheme to abuse the duplication process.
That's awful. I don't understand the difficult parts, but I feel bad for the Linkas.
Yes, it's an awful story. Despite the progress of civilization, the deeds of humans never change.
But I don't think the Linkas right now are unhappy.
Right. Being so quick to pity them is actually rude.
Logi, no way. After how the Linkas were treated?
Eska, I'm just saying that we don't have the power to do anything about Linka's past. Also,
That's
right
true.
now, Linka is enjoying herself despite such a past. What's important is the present, not the past.
Also true.
Logi, you're right about that. But there's alchemy that brings sorrow to people. I find that really scary. I want to use alchemy to make everyone happy. This is all too sad.
We're investigating alchemy like this to prevent repeating these mistakes. Is that not enough?
That's right. I don't get the difficult stuff either, but I don't want to use it to make people unhappy. Me too.
We've done that up until now, and that won't change going forward. Isn't that right, Eska?
Aww. Okay, and... Alright, that's it. Alright, now we can advance. Yep, next chapter. Oh! Oh, we didn't fight much stuff. Okay. That's hopefully fine. Final chapter, World Illuminated. Alright.
Everyone, we've received a message from Central.
We've been waiting. What does she say?
They say it's both the jurisdiction and responsibility of Stellar to correct the ancient water device.
Vague words as usual from Central.
Agreed, but you're not one to talk.
Great. Are you on Stellard or Central's side?
Of course I'm with Stellard. I have to look out for the people in this town.
Ha! That's my line.
That's enough, both of you.
Right. Anyway, Shalistera,
Yes?
I know you're not from around here, and I'm really sorry for involving you in our problems, but I want to ask for your help one more time. We need your strength.
No. Don't worry about it. I'll save both my village and Stellar.
the way she says, like, no, I'm not going to help. She just walks out.
We're all counting on you.
What? Nothing to say to me?
Well, I actually never thought the day would come when I'd be able to rely on you like this.
Yeah? Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm kidding. You've really changed. I'm sure you'll be someone who changes the entire town. I'm counting on you too.
Thanks.
Aww. Okay. More events. What's up, Rafer? Earl's been sighing all day. Do you know why? Because he's got a crush on Linka. Yeah, it has to be. No questions. Yes, that. I don't know if we can talk about it. Could affect man's honor, pride. Oh, I'm not trying to start rumors or anything. Just want to help my friend. Let's see. Linka 7. Did you say Linka? Please don't say you heard anything from us. Well, he's in love with her and can't ask her out on a date. So this Linka 7 just needs to know how he feels, right? I don't think this is something you can just tell her for him. All we need to do is call Linka 7 or Earl at the same place, then... Oh, there's Linka. We can't let our prey escape. Rafer, calm down a smidge. Where did the 7 come from? Linka 7 copied my nickname. How about that? You see, that guy, Linka, he likes, huh? So he likes you, Linka, and he wants you to go out with him. Wait, Hamura does? Me? What? Do you mind if we just start as friends? No, Rafer, how'd you screw that up? Oh my gosh, Rafer. Ruined it. What's up at the water source? Got 2 events. I want to talk to Atelier first. Because Keith's is probably going to ask me some horrible decision. Specialize for something specific. I'm a librarian at a facility known as the oh gosh, I couldn't pronounce this before. The Schweiteterm. Schweiteterm. I don't know. Pretty awesome. Oh. One, for instance, became an adoptive mother and housekeeper after being released from her duty. Oh yeah, Clone. I am a top-class automaton, after all. Cannot allow other automatons to suppress my capabilities. Oh, competitive. What? Perhaps we should have some tea. I've become tired of speaking. She'd be top class if she didn't act like this. Oh. Aldelia's just excited for stuff. Alright, Keith, are you gonna give me some, like, life or death dilemma? Oh, Hamura seems really depressed. The feelings of a homunculus, I had never even thought of that. Oh, Delia just turns around. No. Oh, I'm an automaton. I don't feel overly disconnected with that fact. Or discontent. She seems to be annoyed. Oh, because Keith could have never thought of her feelings either. Oh no, is this Albert? Did Albert find Odalia? Nope. Okay, here we are. Come on over, have some cookies. Being human doesn't make someone better. You can't choose how you're born. This is true. Can't deny that humans are our creators. But I think automatons and homunculi have plenty of aspects that are better than humans too. Yeah, homunculi can reincarnate like on a whim. And automatons are technically immortal as long as they're not murdered. Concerning these cookies, I think I would like them better if they were sweeter. This is still good. Alright, back to the water source. Life or death question. Give it to me. Oh, you have a pipe now, Keith. I thought it was always a cigarette. It's nothing more than a normal pipe, really. It was given to you by Aisha, probably. She's taking very special care of it. If I may interject, that pipe was from... It's just a pipe. It's from Aisha. He always has a kind look on his face when he's smoking, though I can't ask why. It's from Aisha for sure. Alright. That's it. Alright, so go to the Seat of Eternity in the depths of the earth, stop the water purification device. Alright.
Where are we going?
So, that would be... We have to get past this guy. So let's work on doing that. Event. Someone everyone can rely on. Someone who can get work done and is really smart. Also an honest character, maybe? Do you want to be someone other people can rely on? Had an aura like that when you first got here. Oh. Oh yeah. It's better to be someone who's reliable rather than someone just doing the bare minimum. That is a good answer. It is a good answer. Okay.
An interesting place.
Alright,
It's time
murder
for
the minor
this.
guys. I'm just here for one person. And also all these materials. Actually, let me,
It's time for this. I should use this. Whoa. If I use this...
just
It's
go
time
all
for
out.
This. I should use this.
What do you think? We found quite a bit, right?
Take a beehive.
This is a rare material. I've seen it in a reference. Phew.
There we go. Ancient water. Alright, round 2, buddy.
There.
Alright. I have one turn to probably just put up shield.
This should help.
honestly.
That hurt.
Man! What the heck? That did not decrease damage at all.
I'll use this.
Concerning.
I'll drop this on you. Counterattack.
Oh, is it going through defense, maybe? That might be it.
I see enemy's movement.
Oh, that's concerning if it is going through defense.
Ancient beast, lend me your strength.
See if we can get some ailments. Nope, resisted. Power down works, though.
Let's go. This is how you use your hidden skill.
Now fight.
This is fine.
Ow!
This is fine.
Ow! Automatic use. I won't hold back. Yeah.
Stuff. This is fine. Comrade took a lot of damage
I
there.
won't hold back. This is a secret technique of my clan. Power overflowing! Go! If this hits, you're finished! You got lucky. Ow!
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Just Hammer.
I can't. That helped. I won't hold back. An attack from the sky. Nature lends us its power. I'll support with this. Power overflowing.
Alright,
Go!
we're doing okay now.
Prey never escapes. This happens sometimes.
Oh, that never fit. Okay, so before Helm Split had a chance to fail, now it doesn't. That's what the upgrade did. Oh my gosh, really?
Everyone, come to me.
Ugh. This guy.
That hurt.
He has so much health. This is not okay.
Prey never escapes. This happens sometimes.
Let's go. I will share with you all.
Don't worry. I won't hold back. I'll show you the power of the secret tails.
Nice.
Power overflowing. If this hits, you're finished. You got lucky. Nature lends us its power.
Set that up. Let's do a combo.
As predicted. Flying it!
How's this?
Understood.
I won't hold back.
Chance to break him? Yeah. Seems like a good chance to break him. Didn't do a lot. Okay.
Really hurt.
Let's be more efficient. Please show me what you have.
Red, what should we do?
Ooh.
That won't work.
This is fine.
I won't hold back.
I'll drop this on you.
Oh my gosh.
Here goes.
I'm backup squad.
Deal with it quick.
Understood.
Let's see if he can take it. He can't! Star should revive after this if she does die. She might be fine. She's fine too.
Here.
You?
We need this again.
Look at this.
Oh my gosh.
That helped. Now fight. Here goes.
You?
It's fine. More healing. He gets another 2 turns for no reason. Oh boy.
That helped.
Star's going down.
Automatic use.
Nope, Star's not going down.
I see you. Little pain. Won't lose. Keep playing.
So I want to use the Dragon Cup on rear.
Use this.
Hamura did a lot. We need to heal him.
We can't lose.
Get this time card going.
Come out, Dolly.
Swap Mirka in. Just cause.
As predicted.
Good break. Except he still gets a turn for some reason. Man.
They need to rest. Don't worry.
Wasn't expecting this. No time to play.
I'll never lose.
Alright.
Putting me to work again. That hurt.
Fine, probably. This is fine, probably.
I won't hold back. Please use this. Now fight!
Time to get serious. Emergency first aid mode.
Good stuff. Alright, we're back at full power.
Prepared. I won't hold back.
Let's do this, and we'll combo it.
Follow through. Here's another one. I'll punish you good.
Let's stir, get some mana back. Never mind. Lots down. Soul's down. Medical shot helps.
That hurt. That hurt.
My gosh.
Prepared.
Well,
Now fight! Nature lends us its power!
that's only front line. He is so loaded. I'll
use this!
Can't do anything with Aisha right now. I have to hope they live. Okay, these two Aisha and Sarah should be fine. Never mind. Okay. Oh, good revive. Alright.
Now we're overflowing! Go! Say your last prayers! Enough for now.
Good break. Oh, why'd you just heal that much? Come on, man.
Please use this. Time for a do-over. Prepared.
Let me win, please.
Prepared.
This fight should not take this long. This isn't even the last boss. This isn't even an optional boss. I need to get past him. Ugh.
The power of the earth protects us. We can't lose. If this hits, you're finished. You got lucky. Ow!
Does Mirka have, like, new armor I need to get or something?
Ow!
That might be it. Get one turn.
To regret.
Didn't get lucky either.
I'm sorry.
This was annoying.
You to a pulp. Wait just a sec. Thank you. I'll do my best. That hurts. That hurts.
Well, we're out of revives now.
Go! Too late to regret making me get serious.
He just heals for 19,000 whenever he wants.
Go! Too late to regret making me
he did that like 3 or 4 times.
I don't know
Oh,
about
okay,
this.
Lot's back up. Cool. He's gonna kill everybody next turn, so I need Stera back up.
We can't lose.
Come on.
Got me. I don't know about
Alright, Lot.
Here you go. Thank you. I'll do my best. This is the result of my research.
He's almost full health again. We were so close before. What happened?
That hurt.
Did I just get like unlucky with a crit or something? Star should survive this. Pretty easy.
Time for a do-over.
The elixir moves faster than we do. This is insane. We're using up all of our time cards before we get another turn.
If this hits, you're finished. You got lucky. Really hurt.
That should be it. Yep.
Now.
Man, something
That
happened.
was really bad. But I'll win next time.
Something happened, and I didn't catch it. And that's the most annoying part. There was him healing for 13,000, like, every 3 turns.
What should I synthesize?
I doubt that there's an attack item that prevents healing. Force of Mountains. Deals the highest level earth damage, also the larger the target, the greater the effect. It's not really gonna help. What's Thunder? Judgment. Deals the highest level wind damage. That's it. Okay. Just fire damage. Maybe...
What materials should I use?
Maybe this is what I need after all. Alright. Nope, Nasakui wants a tarot card. I did shuffle them this morning. Okay. So, for you, Nassad, we have the Queen of Wands. Or, oh wait, no, I'm sorry. No, hang on. Not the Queen of Wands. That messed up. This picture fooled me. It's the Empress. Oh, you chose a bad time for this? Your internet's acting up? Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I'll wait. I'll just leave the Empress there until you're ready. So... Stream psychic super hard just as you give your card after. Sure, okay. Sounds good. I'll do that instead. Alright, so... Honestly, I just want to see what the Earth effect is here.
Using a useful skill. What could happen?
That's okay.
It's going well.
Do that.
How about this?
Skill frame. And then wind.
Using
Sure.
a useful skill.
And then number count.
Maybe a little more. Is this time to finish? What properties should I transfer?
Okay. Destructive power. Follow up enhance. And... times 2. That's an 8% bonus damage. Oh, it's defense down. That's actually really nice.
It's
I'll
done.
just give it recycle. Okay. Drop this. Give me that dimension bomb. This one. Alright, do you have anything new? That's a solid no. Alright, what's going on here? I seem to be running low. This isn't good. You've been smoking too much. Uh-oh. It's good to have some luxuries. What do you need? Gather herbs listed here. I don't mind if other varieties are mixed in a little, so try to hurry. Oh, he needs a smoking fix. Oh, okay, we already had him. Sweet. Cough, cough. Oh, there it goes. God, what's this flavor? How awful. He's gonna smoke it again. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to say that. What you brought is bad. So you're growing accustomed to this medicinal herb mix. Can't use anything else. It's simply not harmful to the body. Oh! My unworthy apprentice would get angry when I smoke tobacco after all. Aww. Keith stopped smoking for Aisha. So she stops pestering me about my health. Aww. I'm sorry I'm an unworthy apprentice, Keith. I'm not so shameless as to go around calling my one and only apprentice, that's all. It's easier to breathe after switching to this. Oh, wow! When it comes to mixing herbs, it seems none compared to the greatest of herbalists. Aww. Man, that makes me really happy. Okay. So we have a problem. And that problem is people are not surviving. We can maybe make a better dragon shield for Mirka. There's a limit. Yeah, we can maybe make a better dragon shield to make that more defense oriented. Actually, this Ganada ring is just better. Okay, say goodbye to the dragon shield. Soul did good damage. Is there a way? Maybe there's a way for me to increase defense more.
What materials should I use?
I just want to see what this is.
Is this okay? Let's begin.
Because if this is something good.
Using a useful skill. Drawing out power from the material. Using a useful skill. Is this okay? Time to finish what properties should I transfer?
All stats up. And great dragon power.
Is this okay? It's done.
Okay. Maybe we need to make an actually make a dragon secret. Do that. Automatic activation would be nice, but items use count by 3. Yeah, let's do that. Automatic activation 50% also sounds really good. Use count +1. Oh, I need earth. Yeah. Ooh, I can put that in,
Is this
sure.
okay? Okay, let's begin.
So I need to... I think I just need...
This might not go very
Oh,
well.
no, that's not gonna
Using
work.
a
Alright, so I
useful
need to use
skill.
that. Let's reveal the hidden effect real quick.
Using
there.
a useful skill. Carefully. Carefully.
Okay, wait, no, I need to lower... the amount of water I have.
Using a useful skill. It's going well right now. Using a useful skill.
Or increase
This
it
seems
here.
good.
+20. Actually, if I attribute water here,
How about this?
and then I should have...
It's
Let me
going
do
well
that
right
for
now.
quality. Oh, and dragon ingredient also for quality.
What could happen?
I should have absorb a tribute.
Using a useful skill.
That gives me the all stats. So now I just can't increase the water anymore.
And another one.
But I can do it like that.
This will work.
That gives me great dragon power and
Is
all
this
stats
okay?
up.
Time to finish.
Perfect.
I did it. What properties should I transfer?
All right. So, Power of Dragons, large, and just recycle, I guess, or I could get 10 uses on it. Recycle.
Okay, it's done.
All right, so now that I have that dragon secret, let me drop. I'll drop this electrical discharge tube, actually. So I can just pop this on everybody at the start of the fight. And then start getting time cards out. Hopefully that'll do something. The Goddess Shield I feel like also helped out a lot. So like I can Goddess Shield and then Dragon Secret key people. This Dragon Cup was very useful. Elixir was pretty good. This Time Watch kept popping up. I feel like it popped up too much. And honestly, it doesn't do enough.
What should I synthesize?
So... maybe golden extract soup? Or... actually, I wonder, can I get the Millionaire's full course down to 1 square? I might be able to if I finagle it enough. So I need the soup, I need the bread.
What materials should I use?
Don't like count compression, but that's whatever. So is there equipment enhance? That's equipment expansion. Is there equipment count compression? No. Okay.
Is this okay?
That's not what I was looking for, but that's fine. Really, I just need this to exist.
Increasing effect strength.
Alright, yeah. Okay, so that's nothing.
Using a useful skill. I wonder if this will work. I wonder if this will work.
Oh, I don't have any fire.
It's
Whatever.
time to finish what properties should I transfer?
Alright, so I want transfer PP, PP frame extension, and big healing power, probably?
Is
Yeah.
okay. It's done.
Alright, so we'll transfer those
What
over.
materials should I use?
Do that. Count compression. Area bonus might be the way to go. Equipment expansion again. Ooh, automatic activation on a millionaire meal. Oof, that would be really good.
Is this okay? Let's begin.
Worst case scenario.
Increasing effect
I just
strength.
have to sell this.
Increasing effect strength. Increasing effect strength.
There's no hidden effect. I think that's all I need.
Drawing out power from the material. Is this okay? Time to finish. What properties should I transfer? Is okay. It's done.
Alright, and now I need smoked meat. Dried herbs, I can make those.
What materials should I use?
Do that. Do that. Stability.
Is this okay?
Actually, hang on a second. Equipment compression. That's
Is
what I
this
want.
okay? Let's begin. Maybe a little more. Increasing effect strength. Dispersing attribute.
Okay.
What should I do next? And another one. What should I do next?
Actually, wait a second.
Carefully.
Get that
Carefully.
property
Using
level
a
here
useful
and
skill. Using
here.
a useful skill.
And
Careful. Is the time to
is
finish? What properties should
All
I
right.
transfer?
equipment compression. Definitely need that. Definitely need that.
Is this okay? It's done. What
All right,
materials
smoked
should
meat.
I use?
Sure.
Is this okay? Let's begin.
So now I want wood is not considered a plant. Got it.
Drawing out power from the material. Maybe a little more. Maybe a little more. Using a useful skill. Is the time to finish? What properties should I transfer?
I'm not getting automatic activation 50.
Is this okay?
Let's actually do
Is okay.
that.
It's done.
Okay. So now that we have all that, Millionaire's
What
full
materials
course.
should I use? Is this okay? Let's begin.
How is this gonna go? I have no slots for this. My
This
goodness.
might not go very well. This seems good.
Okay, so there's probably only one real way to do this, and that concerns me.
Drawing out power from the material. What
Actually,
could happen?
Let me...
What could happen?
do that. Attribute fire.
Carefully. Drawing out power from the material.
Crap. I have to have the level down on the smoked meat. I have to have that for hidden. So it's eat and recover XXL. I can't even get skill frame minus. Oh, I think this was a bad idea. Yeah, this is just a bad idea. There's no way that I can make this good. I can't get cure-all. 100% fattening, what does that even do? Cause certain effects. And I overshot the fire a lot. Actually, I overshot the fire. Maybe I can make this work. Hang on, hang on.
Okay, let's begin. How about this?
Alright, so now when I do hidden effect,
It's going well right now.
I just need five more fire-ish.
What should I do
Oh,
next?
10 more fire. Okay, that's all I need there. Wait, okay, so that actually opens this up.
What should
Early
I do
edition.
next?
Can I double you?
Drawing
For
out
sure.
power from the material.
This is what I want. That's
Is
what
this
I
our
want to do.
time
I was
to
just doing
finish?
it all
I
wrong.
did it.
Okay.
What properties should I transfer?
Cure-all. Eat and recover. 100% fattening. HP regen XXL. Oh boy. Automatic activation, please. Do that. There's only one use on it? Ooh. There's only one use on it.
Is this okay? Okay, it's done.
But what would I get rid of? I mean, I can get rid of this. Don't really need this dowsing rod anymore. I feel like that's served its purpose. So I can put the elixir here. This one. Oh shit. Is that right? Yeah, that's the right one. Alright. So now that we have the Millionaire's full course, as soon as Stera or Lot hit 30% health, it's just gonna pop, it's gonna heal everybody full, it's gonna give them regen. Remove everything. This might be the trump card. Okay. That's like the only thing I can really change. Can't I make a Fairy Queen staff? Actually, hang on. Oh, Aisha. Aisha and Keith.
Keith, are you smoking?
Ah, Aisha.
Here you go. More of your herbal smoking mix. You were running short, right?
Yes, thank you.
I heard about it from Stera. You seem to be acting odd lately. I told you to let me know if you ever start running short.
I wasn't acting oddly. I just wanted to start making it myself.
I'm sorry to tell you, but there's actually a trick to making this herbal mix. And while they may be herbs, it isn't good to smoke too much of it. You're always saying not to be excessive.
I know. However, I need this when I'm thinking.
Man, I should give Keith a lecture.
Besides, you've already learned all of my techniques. My death shouldn't inconvenience you in any way.
What are you saying? I want to keep seeking the truth with you, Keith. That's why you need to stay healthy forever.
Oh.
You're simply being idealistic. As you already know, humans have a limited lifespan. However, I'll try my best.
Aww. Give it to him, Aisha.
I feel like we saw something great. Lot, they'll notice us.
Aww. Man, what a reversal. Oh, man. Aisha's the one in charge. I want to go to Mirka real quick. Before I forget. Imbue. Can I not make a Fairy Queen's Dunkelheit? Aisha's weapon is a little behind. I know where to find Dunkelheit. Soul is good. That's Eska. Don't care about that. Meteorites. Okay, and then the rest is stuff that we're good on. Or we should be good on. Yeah. Someone finally calling Keith out on something. That made your day. Oh, I'm glad it could make your day. Remember before we asked Keith to help with my mom's medicine? If we asked, maybe he could help us improve our alchemy skills too. Hey, you know, Keith is always talking about how he doesn't like people who don't think for themselves. So it's a handy way. Let's go talk to Keith. Back to Keith. And then we'll go Dunkelheit. Searching yet again. You can't be serious. I have a general idea of the level of your skills ever since you fulfilled the request I sent to the Union. You may be skilled for your age, but from my perspective, you've barely advanced beyond the beginner level. Can't really argue with that. I do have an appreciation for talent. You managed to come this far without an apprenticeship. I won't tell you much. Prove yourselves through results. Show me your intent and your determination. I don't need your gratitude. Complete the tasks I set forth for now. Oh! Keith is at... Okay. We're apprentice number, Apprentice number, 2 and 3. Wait. Chaos Saber in the Ancient Ruins. I want Keith to accept me. Synthesize the Travel Gate. Synthesize so many of Travel Gates. Okay. We'll synthesize another Travel Gate.
Okay, let's hurry up.
I need to go to Geofront. This is probably shorter, actually, than... Oh!
Stera? Lot? Do you remember what we talked about before? That I'm still looking for an answer?
Yes, that's about the proper way of using alchemy, right?
Yeah. In the past, my little sister was taken by an ancient ruin called Yggdrasil. Nearly absorbed. Yggdrasil was part of a protective system of the former civilization, called the Two Cradles. One was a library to protect knowledge, while Yggdrasil was a system to protect life, to carry over to the next era.
Why did it take Neo?
He like the Guardian of Knowledge was still functioning. He likely decided to protect Neo. Neo had an accident, so he took her in to save her life. But he no longer had anyone to provide new orders. Continuing to follow his now meaningless orders, he refused to release Neo. That's why I had to stop him. But I've been wondering, there wasn't another way.
You had no choice if you wanted to save Neo, right?
I kind of understand. Ancient alchemy has left some things that were originally created with good motives.
But I don't think people like Flamu or Linka were happy.
I think so too. But I'm sure the people of the past wanted to leave something for the future.
Stara, Lot, neither of your feelings are wrong. That's why I keep looking for the answer. I want to know if we aren't following the wrong path again.
I might end up hesitating or going astray when I try to decide what needs to be done from here on out. But it'll be the best answer I can come up with right now.
I feel the same as Lot.
Aw.
I think we'll be carrying the results for a long time, no matter what they are.
If all alchemists were like you two, I don't think any more sad mistakes would happen. That's why we need to push forward, towards the future.
Well said, Aisha.
I hope I find lots of
Alright,
stuff. Maybe I'll even find some treasure.
so I need to go to indirect bypass.
Interesting place. This?
Herb garden.
If I use
Slaughter
this,
all enemies.
I wonder what I will...
it's time
good
for
ingredients.
this.
There should be
What an
Dunkelheit
unusual
if we're
plant.
lucky.
It should be useful for synthesis.
Samnite.
Hey,
Enjoyed
this could be
herb.
used as a
Something feels strange.
Strawberries.
This is different from usual.
Dunkelheit,
We may
please.
be able to use this for
Dunkelheit,
alchemy.
please. Nope.
I wonder what this plant could be used for.
I guess there's
Nope.
still some wild vegetable.
All right, where to next?
Alright, that means
You can find useful items anywhere.
I should use this.
this. Give me Dunkelheit.
How about this?
Hive. Taton. Nope. And that's not gonna
I
give me
found a
anything either.
rare material.
What's next? It's up to you.
Hidden cave, what you got?
Interesting place. We might actually find something.
This is a pretty rare relic.
Am I just getting unlucky with my
Prickly feeling
dunkles?
in my nose. Warning of change.
This seems to be an ancient relic. I should study.
Where are we going
I might just
now?
be getting unlucky.
I hope I find all kinds.
Okay.
I should use this.
Not good at gathering, but worked hard.
No Dunkelheit. Am I in the wrong place again? I swear I got it here before. Where's my Dunkel? Herb Garden Geofront. Alright, I'm just getting unlucky.
Okay, let's hurry up.
Are you
We should settle out.
I should use this.
Alright. Just keep trying.
I should use this. It's time for this.
It's a special.
I can't.
I only need to get rid of one thing. It's gonna be.
Let's all work together to gather everything we can.
Oh, that didn't give me what I wanted, did it? Nope.
decide where?
Same place.
Alright. Try again.
I I should use this. I should use this.
If not, I'll warp back to Stellard and then do Geofront.
If I
See if
use
that
this,
has a higher chance or not.
something could happen.
How's this? It's easy when you've got me around.
Nope.
I should use this.
Stellard. Oh, man. Alright. World map.
Where do you want to go?
Try Geofront.
I wonder what I will find.
Crisp vegetables. Delicious.
Oh, you know, maybe I should fight stuff
This
for
should be
level
useful.
grinding.
Let's wipe them all out.
While we're here.
An attack from the sky. I won't lose.
Time to get serious. Automatic tracking on.
Oh, I won't hold back. Something amazing might happen. We won!
Looks like I should be more efficient.
There's no end to the
My gut's
Yeah,
telling
levels
me
won't hurt.
something could happen.
They haven't noticed.
Levels won't
This is
hurt.
our chance.
Not at all.
An attack from the sky. I won't lose. Okay,
Very well.
time for blitz attack.
Time to get serious. Automatic tracking on.
Ow! I
Hey.
won't hold back. Everyone, come to me. I won't hold back.
I kind of want to see what this. Oh man.
We won.
All right, that's a lot of stuff. Oh.
This may appear to be junk to the average person, but it's treasure for people like us.
Let's end this quickly.
Hang on. No.
That hurt.
Okay, we'll just kill him. Fine. I wanted to back out and smack him.
That hurt.
Apparently, that's just causing me trouble.
Leave the healing to me.
I'll use this. I'm saving this.
Very well.
Show everyone my moves. I won't hold back.
This bomb is very dangerous.
Let's see how much this new dimension bomb does. Pretty good.
Ow!
That hurt.
I won't hold back. Guardian Spirit, come to my aid. We won.
That about wraps it up. Shall we move along?
Oh, Mirka.
After seeing so many truths, I realized something. That I really don't like Central. Central gathers knowledge of ancient alchemy in one place, and only tries to follow the old ways.
Oh? I never expected such a young alchemist to think that way.
Your way of doing things is no good. It's half-hearted. If you're going to destroy something, leave no trace.
Oh, Mirika's criticizing Keith's criminal habits.
This is the first time I've ever been criticized from that point of view.
Hey, Mirika, stop encouraging him to destroy things.
I know I don't have the talent to use ancient-style alchemy, but I can still think for myself.
Man, Mirika's great.
There are still things I want to do in Stellard. Studying the knowledge of new-style alchemy and researching the past civilization is still possible for me. It's pretty obvious that it isn't necessary to go to Central to do that.
For what purpose would you perform research? Do you seek wisdom?
No, I want to apply knowledge from the past civilization to current techniques. I want to find a way.
Mirika, that's an awesome dream.
That makes you no different from Central in the end. You'll only repeat the mistakes of the past.
No, I think there are things to be learned from mistakes. That's the point of view missing in Central. Seeking immediate gain and ignoring the results, that's evidence of stupidity. I want to evaluate the past properly.
A harsh path awaits you. Make no mistake. You will grow to hate the existence of humans.
Already there.
I never liked humans to begin with, so that's not a problem.
Yep.
But there are some people I like. That's why I don't intend to sit around and let them be consumed by the dusk.
Aww.
I see. By the time your preparations are complete, we could probably exchange knowledge.
I'll do my best to make sure that these aren't empty words.
That's really admirable, Mirika.
That's really admirable.
Yeah, I'm sure you can do it, Mirika.
I'm suddenly feeling uneasy about it.
Okay.
Okay, let's check this place out. It'll be quick.
Give me Dunkelheit. Nope.
There!
Let's fight with efficiency.
Oh.
Something amazing might happen.
Oh god, more people calling out Central. Oh yeah.
I'm saving this.
Very well.
Also, Mirika was calling Keith out on his
Nature lends us its power.
criminal actions. That he's a terrible criminal.
This one's effective.
And I really appreciate that too. Mirika's saying, if you're gonna destroy evidence, make sure you destroy it all. Don't half-ass it.
Just fall over already.
I won't hold back. Thank you. I'll beat you to a pulp.
Yeah, so many people are calling Keith out on stuff now.
Alright, get to work.
That hurt.
Not surprising, Mirika's the kind who would either be a criminal or either not be a criminal or be a very good one. Yeah. Dude, Mirika's probably gotten away with murder. If we're being real.
Here comes something crazy.
Time to get serious.
Nuisance. I'm next.
That's serious. Is that all? Shall we carry on then?
Okay, so it's indirect
All right,
bypass.
let's explore this place.
Give me everything. Please, Dunkelheit. Darn it. Okay.
I feel like I'll find something nice today.
I had a good
Yeah, they haven't noticed. This is our chance. I'll drop this on you. Show everyone my moves. Nature lends us its power. This one's effective. Nature lends us its power. I won't
Bam.
Time to get serious. Nuisance.
And another!
I'm going to be serious.
Aw,
I
that
think
killed
I
it.
overdid it.
Throw away stuff. I have so many ancient stones.
Yeah, I...
Both of those were garbage. I forget what this path is. Close to
Time
it.
to get to work.
Okay,
I should use
this
this.
is last chance for Dunkelheit.
It's time for this.
Something feels strange.
Come on. Drop you. Is there anything else I can drop that'll... that I won't miss? Drop that, drop these. Shirt I'll keep. There
It's
we
good
go.
to keep efficiency in mind, although it's not everything.
Oh. Eek. Oh, hi. You're like a recolor of my, tribal god or whatever. Why have you entered our world and disturbed our lives? I am the king of ancient beasts. Oh. Do you choose to live alongside us? Yes. Oh, you telepathic beastmen? Heck yeah, I want to side with them. It's to the point where it can't speak anymore. What do we do? Is this a challenge? Oh, it's a challenge. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting this, but...
Take this! I am light!
Alright, he's vampiring everything.
I'll support with this.
I ain't just
You
straight
can
up
do it.
swap.
Can see through everything. Thank you. Here you go.
Fall to the depths! Take this!
That hurt. Thanks for that.
This is fine.
Say your last
Ooh,
word.
60,000
For
hell.
now.
Oh, and he's self-healing so much? Jeez.
Come out, Dolly.
He's got attack and speed up. So that's actually not the scariest. He's got no resistances, but also no weaknesses.
I am light!
That hurts. This helps in a pinch.
I hope I can help. Take this!
Weak. Okay.
If this hits, you're finished. You got lucky.
Oh, only one.
This should finish it. Take up thy spirit.
Let's be more efficient. Please show me what you have.
Hit
What
Combat
should we
Attack
do?
Squad.
Fall to the depth. I am light.
Really hurt. Nature lends us its power. Time to get serious. Here comes what? Take this too.
Got Mirka in here.
Simultaneous deployment complete.
Nice.
We have work to do.
Oh, we have work to do for sure.
Show your true powers.
Super. Let's go.
Understood.
Oh,
What should we do? Now fight.
oh my gosh.
No escape.
That was really strong.
Don't worry.
I am light.
Oh!
Melt into the shadows.
There goes Soul.
Take this.
Oh, there
Melt
goes
into the
Mirka.
shadows.
You just healed for 10,000. Stars. Good to
I
go.
won't hold back. This should help.
You?
Ouch! Ouch!
Oof. Okay.
Goes.
Take this.
Really hurt.
I am light.
Automatic use. Ouch! Ouch!
Melt into the shadows.
Oh, okay. This guy's too
Power
much.
overflowing. Go!
Can't run away, so we just kind of gotta... Yep, back to full health he is.
Prey never escapes. This happens.
Sir, this is a mining expedition. We did not come here for a boss fight. Yeah.
I can't.
Melt into the shadows.
Apparently he disagrees. Oh, he's healing for more now.
Nature lends us
Lovely.
its power.
Yeah, he's just full health.
A gift from the earth.
Does that lower it? How much does that lower it? An okay amount.
That sounds more forceful than necessary.
Understood.
Take this.
Ow!
I am light.
Ow! Ready. Ha!
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw this fight essentially.
Here comes something crazy.
I don't see a way to win.
Owie! Ow! This is my alchemy. Owie!
Melt into the shadows.
Oh,
Take
cool!
this.
Can't revive.
Fall to the depth.
Neat.
I'm sorry.
That's good to know. He prevents reviving. Oh, was this a fight we're supposed to lose? Oh, cool. It didn't kill us? I doubt his strength has, his race has the strength to rebuild a civilization. Oh. Can I go forward now? Is it gonna trigger the boss fight again if I... Is it good? To restricted area. This is new. This wasn't available before, I don't think. Oh, extra map abyss. Fun. Where is my... This didn't activate. This never activated. What garbage is that? Oh well. Are we all full? Yeah, we're all full now, more or less.
I can't.
Alright. So, I found a flaw with my new plan, which is millionaire meal is awful. Give me this landmark.
Oh, this will make a good landmark for the next time we come here.
Oh boy, alright. Well, interestingly enough, he let us pass, which is nice. Actually, I should just return to Stellar. So now that we're all full up on stuff... Actually, is there anything going on at the headquarters right now? I still can fight Chaos Saber at Ancient Ruins.
Hey.
Ah, golden apples. Alright. Oh, equipment compression plus is so good though. Barrage attack. Ooh, okay. Full on attack. Ah. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. Okay. So we have a new area now. Enter restricted area. I just wanna...
It's time for this!
Hook! Dead.
Excellent materials could be hidden here.
This liquid is... It seems necessary to research it.
Oh, ancient gold threads.
An ore. It may be useful for imbuing.
Let's go this way first because there doesn't seem to be an exit over here.
This could be rare.
Oh, okay, so this exit has yet to pop up. Got it. Oh, boy. I wonder if we can rematch that guy. Or if we were supposed to lose and that was gonna happen anyway. Even if we won.
This metal can be processed into all kinds of things.
Alright, so this is depths of the earth mouth. Where am I going? Go to the seat of eternity in the depths of the earth. Okay, so this is the correct way. It would seem. And this seems... Well, I mean, we gotta. Whoa. This place looks really cool, actually. Holy crap.
It's just about time, Lot. Yep. If we stop the purification device, the water will go back to normal eventually.
Oh, this is the purification device. Oh.
It would probably take a long time. This was caused by humans in the first place. We need to take responsibility.
You don't need to think that way. Of course a human should stop a device a human created. This is a result they brought upon themselves.
If we stop it, will the dusk stop too?
It's a condition. A collapsed system isn't easily restored.
I guess that would be too easy.
In the long term, the condition should be more favorable for people, even if the world itself doesn't want it.
The world doesn't want it?
This is the path you chose.
We just need to do what we can, Stera. You're right. Let's go, Lot.
I've got a bad
boy.
feeling. You'll be fine with me around, but you should still be careful. If I use this...
Murder. Cool, alright, no bosses.
Hard work is always important.
There are lots of uses for various animal parts. Nothing should be wasted.
Oh, this looks like
There's
something I
nothing
could jump
left.
into.
Let's go
Enter
somewhere else.
PSO2 area. Seed of Eternity.
Let's be careful. It'll be quick.
Oh, I got Dunkel Height.
This thing looks pretty old.
Alright. So this is actually the right way to go. So let's not go this way. I could have grabbed that landmark. I just saw it. Darn it. Oh well. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Mirika. I need a new weapon for Aisha, please.
What
Fairy Queen
materials do you
staff.
want me to use?
Oh, eco skill. Skill power by 10%. That actually sounds really nice. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. And then an elixir. I could just do the other Dunkel Height. Ooh, or Endangered Herb. Parameters 10%. Yes,
It's okay.
please.
Okay, I'll get started.
Okay. Whew. Alright, well, we're good on elements. So,
How's this? This is important.
Get the
I'll
properties.
use a helpful skill. I'll draw out some properties. I'll use a helpful skill. I'll draw out some properties. This is just impossible right now.
wait, why is that impossible right now?
This is just impossible right now.
Why? That should work. Okay, I
should
guess not.
No problems. This looks promising.
Interesting, okay.
This should do. I'll increase the effect strength.
Let's do that.
This looks good.
Put you there. And then... I really don't need consumption. Okay, so that's fine crafting.
I'll draw out some properties.
Drop that, put that there. And then attribute up.
I'll draw power from the material. This okay?
Perfect.
I'll finish this now. Which properties do you want to keep?
Okay. Very nice. Definitely eco skill. Sub attack. Burst plus. Attack plus 50. Burst
Look,
plus.
now it's finished.
Okay.
Come again.
Now Aisha can get that. That'll help her out a lot. Okay, on Soul's good, yeah. Okay. Ooh.
Alright, where to next?
Oh, that's the Seed of Eternity.
Places like
Neat.
this are unexpectedly dangerous.
Let's go back.
If I use
So
this,
that's just right by Stellard.
I wonder what I will find.
An ore. It may be useful for imbuing.
Actually.
It's time for this. It's time for this.
Do this. I just want to gather everything here real quick.
Something could happen.
It's good to keep efficiency in mind, although it's not everything.
So let's go see what this is.
Let's take care of this as efficiently as possible.
Oh, I see 2 mini bosses. Actually, I think, are they all mini bosses? Oh boy.
Wouldn't this make a good landmark for travel?
Alright.
Let's
First
finish
one.
this quickly.
What you got? A powerful enemy has challenged you to battle. Alright.
Attack from the sky. I'll use this.
Oh, that's not a lot of damage.
Very well. Show everyone my move. Time to get serious. Maximum output. Stay back.
Okay.
I
Not
won't
bad.
hold back. Everyone, come to me.
Oh, nice triple meteor, I guess.
Good
Well
work,
then.
everyone.
Oh.
Looks like I've grown. I should be more efficient. There's no end to the.
Sweet. I should actually look at growth system. I have 13 points for Stera. 2 more points I could get that. You know what? Let's just get all that. So her stats are higher. Mirka. Charge burst turning to weakness maker. Causes weakness to magic damage. And tri-burst. Increased. Both these are good. Give Mirka both of those. Aisha! What you got? Actually, yeah, give her support recovery. And one of those. Lot, I think I was building you for crits? Yeah. Critical hit chance by 15%. Critical hit damage. Oh wait, this. Critical hit chance. Yes. Perfect. Next, we'll do damage. Palmera, how are you doing? Damage bonus of crits increased by 15%. Damage reduces enemy level. I would really like that. All allies. Resistance to all elements and reduced damage taken by 10%. That is also really good. Just buff him up. Soul, how you doing? What am I building you for? I think I'm building you similar to Aisha. Yeah. You need faster recovery, more break resist. There we go. Okay. Whoa, oh jeez.
They haven't noticed us. This is our chance.
Powerful enemy has challenged us to battle.
I'll drop this on you.
Ouch.
Automatic use. I'll use this.
Alright, so... Stun Burst, physical damage delay enemy turn. Knock Burst is cheaper, physical damage delays enemy turn, and does break value.
Just fall over already.
Let's go.
This is how
Alright.
you use your skill.
Interesting enough.
I won't hold back.
Stera.
This bomb is very dangerous. That hurt. Ow!
Oof.
Automatic use.
Okay, we're gonna need to start swapping people out. Here, can take another hit. That's everyone.
I will take care of this.
Unless we set the damage to 0. Oh no, it's just for the switch. Gotcha.
Let's be more efficient. Please show me what you have.
Red, what should we do? Time to get serious. You can do it. Power overflowing!
Alright, so now you should have Dimensional Blade. Okay, so Dimensional Blade, instead of proccing just once, is now just... It works all the time. Or I guess for 5 turns. Reduces enemy level.
I show you cool sword skill. We win!
Man, reduce enemy level is actually really strong. But he killed him too fast. Alright,
It's kind of unusual to...
What do we got? Part of something, beehive or mineral? Beehive.
This material can be hard to find. They haven't noticed. This is our chance.
Monster from Beyond, Jewel Eater. Resisting Earth. But weak to magic.
Shooting star, come forward.
Which means Mirka's gonna be strong here. Unless she gets
hurt.
defense down.
I'll use this. Time to get serious. Automatic control mode.
Move Mirka to the back.
Wide open. Ow!
Oof.
back. Thank you.
Get a lot in here.
I'll beat you to a pulp. Come out, Dolly.
Just give Mirka and Stara some time to heal.
Power overflowing! Go! I show you cool sword skill.
Oh,
Same result as always.
rest in peace, that guy.
There are lots of uses for various animal parts.
Alright, so
nothing should be
this
wasted.
direction leads to the stomach.
Alright, let's explore this place from top to bottom.
I'll explore this path
Way too
as
hungry.
much as I
Meat, huh?
can.
I need to hide it before Shallie eats it.
I wonder if
It's
this even
time
works.
for
I feel like it
this.
won't. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. So the enemies here are immune to the demon warding charm.
It's time for this.
What do you think? You found quite a bit, right?
Wasn't bad. Deep cave outskirts.
I feel like we might find something useful here.
Alright, that's the rematch.
Let me know if you find anything useful for my training.
There, we're first.
Let's see what these guys are like.
I'll drop this on you. Wait, all by itself? I go. Out!
Alright, so this seems pretty straightforward.
I show you cool sword skill. I'll use this.
Very well.
Deploying action field in this space.
Ow.
That helped.
That really didn't help, Star, but okay.
I won't hold back.
We're gonna swap the lot.
Thank you. I'll beat you to a pulp.
Lot's gonna do this.
Come out, Dolly. Ow! Now's the time.
I need to remove this watch, actually.
Owie!
It's just not doing anything.
Power overflowing! Go! This blade severs evil. Ow!
Oh my gosh. They are just going after Lot like no one's business.
Really hurt!
Weak.
Power overflowing! Go!
Whoa, this is actually kind of
This
rough.
hit, you're finished! You got
Let's
lucky.
be more efficient. Please show me what you have.
Red, what should we do? Nature lends us its power.
Goodness.
This is the result of my research.
Man, they're scoring so many crits. Holy crap. Ugh.
I can handle this.
Get stirring.
Power overflowing! Go! Prey never escapes. This happens sometimes.
Okay.
Ready.
Oof.
Is that all? Shall we carry on?
Man, I am not getting a lot of EXP for these. Okay. What is that? That's another... Doesn't seem like a mini-boss. Oh, yeah, I mean, it is a mini-boss, but it doesn't seem like a super big guy. Alright. Oh, no, that's a... Okay. I would like that treasure chest, please. Oh, really? Aw. I was mashing. Come on.
Counterattack! Item cut. Only enemy.
Crimson Demon Beast and Mantis
I'll
Lord.
drop this on you.
Okay.
This is the result of my research. Ouch! Ouch!
Futility of existence?
No way.
Oh, comrade.
Little pain. Won't lose.
Yeah, it's just a little pain.
Say your last prayer.
Get Soul in here, please.
What a nuisance.
Tear apart.
Leave it to me.
Don't like the sound of that.
That hurts.
Ow.
Use this. Ow! Ow!
Oof. Oh, Soul's dead. Ooh. Oh, I can run. Cool, good to know. Might need that.
I'll use this. This should give me strength.
Swap. America.
Time to get serious. Target locked.
Oh, there goes Mirka. Cool,
beat
no
you to a
poison.
Wait just a sec.
You?
Wow! Oof.
I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, we need to run from this. Actually, we just got burst up too. Or do we need to run from this? We're about to have a really good turn.
Please show me what you have.
Red, what should we do?
Oh, he can just do that during not his... Okay.
I won't hold back.
Lame?
Guardian Spirit, come to my aid.
I'm hoping this will kill. Did not.
Power overflowing. Go!
How about...
If this hits, you're finished.
Hamura! Yeah! Nice crits! Oh.
I wonder what's inside.
Okay. Obtained Planet Sphere. Well, let's return to Stellar. would actually... So what is this? Ultimate resist power. Damage you take and damage you inflict change against tough enemies. Ultimate dodge. Increased by 15%. Wow. Maximum MP, huge defense boost, attack and... Oh. This is pretty good. Mirka, you need this, I think. Plus 29, it's 70. 52 defense, though. Yeah, I'd rather have her gain speed as well. So, who's got meteor gloves? Okay, they're the same. Gotcha. Okay. So, Mirka gets that.
What's next? It's up to you.
Let's go again.
Places like this are unexpectedly dangerous.
Wait, did I go to the wrong place?
If I use this...
Oh, right. Yeah, I have to go backwards. Whoops. How do I get down? There we go.
Let's finish this
Restricted
quick.
area. Murder
I should use
everything.
this.
Yeah. Okay. So, we need to go down here.
Alright, let's explore this place from top to bottom.
I did get this landmark, right? Yeah, I did. Alright, so... let's go down this way. He's guarding a gather spot.
If I use this...
So if I use these 3 items, then I won't actually have to
It's time for this.
gather that.
It's time for this. Prickly feeling in my nose. Let's all work together to gather everything we can. We're first.
Okay. Yes, Power Funniest challenge us to battle.
I'll drop this on you. I'll use this.
Okay. Now.
That helped.
I still keep forgetting to get rid of the stupid clock. What is it? Squalor. Or... Physical... Stormspin. This. This is what I want.
Providing cover. Safe like that, like the wind.
Oh, stare down. Should be able to take a swing. Oh, that breaks though. Ugh. Fine.
I will take care of this.
Weak. This is fine.
Power overflowing! Go! Prey never escapes. This happens sometimes. Power overflowing! Go!
Good work, Hamura.
Blast prayers! Enough for now.
Let's be more efficient. This is part of my duty.
Wow.
No issues at all.
Oh, that was a lot of triple digits. so that area is just another of them.
Let's complete the exploration
The
quickly.
neck of the depths.
Hey, we can use this for cooking. They haven't noticed. This is our chance.
Okay. Ooh, Frontline's in trouble.
At this rate,
Unless I use an elixir.
use this.
We are no longer in trouble.
I'll use this.
Oh, that was a lot. Okay.
An attack from the sky.
We're just resisting Earth.
Like shaking it. Like that. Like the wind.
Time to get serious. This should do for now.
Okay. Okay.
I won't hold back.
Yeah,
Everyone,
Shepard.
come to me.
Nice. That cleared their whole front row.
Nature lends us its power. Time to get serious.
Huck. Got him. Wow, he lived. Oh, that's what's happening with the time carts. The time carts are getting the quick
That hurt.
from Hamura's
Time to get serious.
field.
This is the latest model from Century.
Field effect.
We
That's
won.
what's going on. Okay. That actually puts less value on Hamura then. I don't really like that. Just squeeze by. What's going on up here?
There are lots of uses for various animal parts. Nothing should be wasted.
Oh, what is this? Rare material shift? Sure.
It's kind of unusual to find dragon parts.
It's actually pretty
Ooh,
difficult
King's
to
Wing.
use gems for imbuing. Even I struggle with it.
Wait, what did, Palmera do? Something about haste and not being... Oh, Hamura.
Shiny
He's
is better.
activating time cards when I don't want them activated.
Time to get to work.
Essentially. So I get, like, back-to-back healing when I'm full health. Can I...
Mike,
Oh, neat, huh?
This material can be hard to
can
find.
I... Oh my god, I snuck past him. Amazing.
This could be used for medicine.
Deep cave. I would like this landmark, please and thank you.
okay, let's check. If I use this, I should use this.
So he's making cards slide up unexpectedly. Yeah.
If
I was
use
wondering
this,
what was going on before. Why, like, my cards were going before I was. And I think that might
Let's
be
split
the
up and
reason.
start gathering.
Okay.
If they haven't noticed us, this is our chance.
Alright, so I need to use Hamura's ability less. Gaia Molar.
I'll drop this on you.
Stack.
I'll use this.
Let's go. This is how you use your hidden skill.
I've been prioritizing Hamura's thing too.
Time to
So I
get
wonder if
serious.
that's just been holding me back. He's still gonna stay in the party because he's amazing,
A game of
but
numbers.
that's just something to keep in mind, I guess.
I won't hold back. Everyone, come to me.
Nice dodge. Oh.
Nature lends us its power. Time to get serious.
Whoop. Go get him, Aisha. Is it an ability you can disable? Is there a respec option? No to both. I can choose not to use it when it pops up, but otherwise,
They haven't noticed.
crap.
This is our chance.
Otherwise, I'm stuck with it.
I'll drop this on you.
Good dodges. Get the move
Where
going.
with this?
Wait, is that Storm? Yeah, Storm.
Automatic control mode. I wonder if this can be controlled. I guess I just have to try.
Let's go. I will share with you all.
At least, Souls is always going to be useful. His chance to prevent death on death. That will never not be useful.
Automatic use. Time to get serious.
Which is... Oh, it is Weakness Maker, okay.
You can't escape. That helped.
Cure the slow, please. Nice.
Wait, all by itself?
Oh, I got two broken people. Whoop. That's 2 turns lost.
That hurt. Look out! Ow! Ow!
I will take care of this.
Weak.
Useless.
Owie!
Let's be more efficient. Please show me what you have.
Red, what should we do? Time to get serious. Fire! Follow through! I'll beat you to a pulp.
Stuff.
Take that!
That should be enough.
Yeah! Big win!
Okay. Yeah, can't jump up there, can't jump up here. Oh. Yeah, we need that.
Let's finish this
There we
quickly.
go.
Shooting star.
Ooh, gold hamster resisting magic. That is not a good sign.
I know.
That was a miss, but also a critical.
I show you cool sword skill. I'll use this.
This is how you use your hidden skill.
Now fight!
I won't hold back.
Actually, you're going to hold back.
Beat you to a
This one.
Come out, Dolly. That hurts. Now's the time.
Okay. As long as Locke can survive. Cool. Nice.
I'll beat you to a pulp. This is my alchemy. Power overflowing! Go! If this hits, you're finished!
Good.
Nature lends us its power. Good
Good
work,
enough.
everyone.
Something feels strange. This is different from usual.
This is rare stuff.
Alright, so what do we got here? Deep Cave Hole or Deep Cave Ridge.
Time to show off my skills and find something good.
Okay, so this is a dead end, so I guess this is the good place to investigate first. That also concerns me.
This is precious.
There's probably a boss hiding somewhere, like an actual boss.
Materials of this type have so many uses, it's difficult to choose.
I should use this. Prickly feeling in my nose.
Man, I was hoping for something better.
Wait, isn't this a really valuable material? We may be able to use this for alchemy.
Oh, a treasure chest. Please give.
I hope there's something good inside.
Hero's book. Is that... I'm gonna hope that that's a recipe book. And by returning to Stellar, I can learn those recipes. Yes! Oh, please. This is the edge I need. Stone Coin, Heart of Fire, Planet Sphere. Chronicle Shield, Escape Jewel, Thunder Outfit, Divine Soul. Oh, we're making souls with alchemy.
What should I synthesize?
Oh boy. We did not even stop to ask if we should. Alright, none of them are attacking. Oh, they're all accessories. Not enough alchemy level. Level 90? I'm level 83. Oh boy. Alright. We got work. Stone
what
coin.
materials should I use?
I need earth and fire. That. And supplement black is probably fine.
Is this okay? Okay, let's begin.
'Cause you have a hidden effect I saw.
This might be too much right now.
Oh, it's cost over.
This
That's why
might
it's
be
too much.
right now.
Okay, this is fine.
What could happen? Using a
Early
useful
edition.
skill.
And go late edition.
It's going well right now.
Actually, do I even need late edition? No, I don't. Sweet.
Maybe a little more.
Get more of those.
Carefully. Using a useful skill. Increasing effect
Just
strength.
at least increase the quality a little bit.
Is this a time to finish? I did it! What properties should
What
I
do you do?
transfer?
Ultimate power up and ultimate water resistance. Oh, that's just HP and MP increased by 35. And extremely resistant to water. That's not that great.
Is okay. It's done. Level up.
Alright, Heart of
What
Fire.
materials should I use?
Oh, I forget what the hidden... I'll figure out the hidden thing later. All stats plus 7 sounds nice. And...
Is this okay? Okay, let's begin.
Oh, I need blue.
Is this okay? Let's begin.
Hidden effect. It is blue. Okay, I need way more blue then. Actually, I could do a golden beehive and... Ooh, draws out
Is this
power.
okay? Okay, let's
Golden
begin.
beehive. Give it a tribute water. Actually, give this
Do
a tribute
this.
water.
How
hidden
about this?
effect. Actually, hidden effect goes
This
here.
seems good.
Because I am going to number count.
How about this? How about
Property
this?
levels,
It's going
go
well
there.
right now.
Early edition. That's what I wanted.
Increasing
Perfect.
attribute value
That's
of the
all I
material.
need. Neutralizer.
Increasing effect strength.
Metal.
Using a useful skill.
Plant? Nope. No.
Drawing out
That's
power from the
fine.
material.
And then... Oh, what can I do to make this even a little better?
Maybe a little more.
Nah, that's
Is this
fine.
time to finish? I did it! It's what
Heart of
property
Fire.
should I transfer?
Ultimate critical hit, ultimate earth resist. Oh, chance of critical hits by 50%. Whoa, okay. That will be really good on Lot. Increase all stats by 15. All stats by 5. And,
Is this
consumption.
okay? Okay, it's done!
So that's plus 20 all stats and a 50% chance to crit. Wow, alright.
What
Planet
materials
Sphere.
should I use?
What's your hidden
What
earth?
materials
Okay.
should I use?
Alright, those are all the same. Alright, none of these matter. Burning gas gives me an extra little bit. Sure.
Is this okay? Let's begin. This might be too much right now.
Do that and cost down.
Okay, here I go.
Perfect.
Drawing out power from the material.
Actually, don't need that. Just need early edition. Sweet. Actually,
Drawing out power from the material.
let's go like that.
Using a useful skill.
We'll double,
Using a useful skill.
get a lot more.
Using
I
a
can put
useful
property
skill.
level there and be fine.
Using a useful skill.
Okay, and... I guess just give it...
This might not go very well.
Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. It's 20.
It's going well.
Sure, let's do that. And then go back property plus.
Do
here.
this. Is this okay? Time to
There we
finish.
go.
I did it. It's what properties should I transfer?
So... Gain ultimate resist power, damage you take, and damage you inflict change against tough enemies. And then dodge. I did not really get much good out of this, actually. But we made it.
It's done. Level up. I learned a new skill.
Okay, and then Chronicle
What materials
Shield.
should I use?
Ooh, Burst Edition. Parameter 7%, also really good. Go with parameters. All stats 5. All stats 5. And then... I definitely need more wind. Plus 30 there,
Is
yeah,
this
sure.
okay?
Whew, okay.
Let's begin.
Cost down. On
This
this.
seems good. Increasing attribute value
Alright,
of the
that's
material.
all I need to do.
This might
Oh,
not
there's
go very
no
well.
hidden effect, which is nice.
Using a useful skill. I wonder if this will work. Carefully. What could happen? Okay,
Skill.
here I go.
Oh, wait.
Do
Okay, hang
this.
on. Do that. Number count.
What should I do next?
You know what,
Is
that's
this
fine.
okay? Time to finish. What properties should I transfer?
Ultimate movement. Invincible against effects to slow you down. Ultimate break. Breakpoint increases during attack. Ooh. Okay. So all stats, attack and speed enhance, and I guess
Is this
attack
okay?
enhance.
It's done.
Okay. Escape Jewel, Thunder Outfit, and Divine Soul have to wait. Actually, I haven't checked any of the stores recently.
I've replenished.
Do you have, like, any books now? No. Okay. Hunter's Hangout.
Hello.
Nope. Give me this fish, though. Harbor. Oh, I already checked you. Hilt Street. Catla.
Hello and
Nothing new. Perry End.
well. Does the
Cool. I think that's everything. America, did you learn anything new, maybe?
What?
Nope. Okay. Oof, alright. Man, I'm still weirded out that Soul only has 3 weapons. Everyone else has like 4. There must be something I'm missing to get Soul's 4th and final weapon. Alright, well, let's go to the Ancient Ruins, fight Chaos Saber. Ah, whatever.
Okay,
So,
let's hurry up.
Ancient Ruins. Ruins first. Ancient Ruins. Oh, Eska and Odalia. Your substitute mother was that rumored automaton. I was very interested in her. Aw. Sure you'd like her if you met her. I'm interested in her program. Oh. Did Clone teach you to make sweets? Oh yes! I'm starting to miss her now. Seems I'll be able to learn more about sweets. I'm even more interested now. Oh, that was it? Okay. Ancient Ruins.
I hope I find lots of stuff. Maybe I'll even find some treasure
I see
around
you
here.
up there. You're already mad at me.
Let's finish this quickly.
Super gravity restricts movement. Ah, you resist physical. Unfortunate.
This bomb is very dangerous.
Let's go. I will share with you all.
Now fight!
Ah, that noise.
I'll use this.
Time to get serious. This is the latest model from Century. That hurt.
I won't hold back.
This will kill him.
The power of the secret tails
Oh, it didn't. That will.
Good work, everyone.
Good enough.
Looks like I've grown.
I should be more efficient.
There's no end.
Okay. Return to Stellar. So now... Man, I got a lot of stuff to just do. Alright. Synthesize travel gate and defeat the dangerous dragon. Sounds like a dangerous dragon has appeared nearby. Could this be an effect on an ecosystem? Okay, let's go find the dragon.
Okay, let's hurry up.
If I had to guess, it might just be right here.
All right, let's explore this place from top to bottom.
Doesn't look like it.
Tell me where to go.
I hope I find lots of stuff.
What's our destination?
Let's get moving. It'll be easy. Tell me where to go.
Maybe like lush sandy shore?
You can find useful items anywhere if you search hard enough.
Where are we going? An interesting place. We might actually find something.
Well, we've already fought that
What's
guy before.
our destination?
He's a scrub. Spine po. That's.
Where are we going next? Let's get moving.
What's next? It's up to you.
I will find this dragon.
Let's get this done quickly.
Definitely not. Oh, whoop. World map.
Tell me where to go.
Ah, trade ship graveyard. Oh, hello, Rose. Are you working? You don't have to be so afraid. There's no one dead here. Except for me. The only real difference between one who is alive and one who is dead is the fact that they have life. I mean... Yeah? People I work with were very courageous types, but not all of them were the same. Okay. Journals they wrote during their last days, pictures of their families, some carry letters to or from loved ones. These items are far too priceless to sell. Well, at least you have the heart to not sell, like, pictures of family. She might be strange, but she's not a bad person. Yep.
I feel like
Alright, is there a dragon here? Not a big enough dragon. Alright,
Tell me where to go.
Oh, is it this spot right here? Gatherable items decreased. Nope.
This looks like a place with all kinds of useful things.
Where are we going?
Where?
I see.
That's the lemon dragon.
Okay, let's hurry up. Okay, let's give it our best shot.
Oh, they're still singing. Oh my gosh, are they just gonna sit there singing for like all eternity? Okay, I guess that's their fate. We found other ways in now, so you know, we could bring them back to Albert.
Tell me where to go.
So he can do his thing.
I hope I find something.
Actually, no, it might be better.
Tell me where to go.
Now I think about it.
I hope I find all kinds of things.
That's a no.
What's next? It's up to you.
An interesting place. We
Probably
might actually
no
find
dragon.
something.
Yeah, no dragon. There's very strong brass in the ruins with the automatons. Oh, you mean...
Okay, let's give
oh,
it our
in the
best
ruins.
shot.
Oh, okay. So, like, go this way. Is this where the dragon is? Because that's what I'm looking for. Also, hi, Lunar. How you doing?
Okay,
Yes. Oh.
let's give it our best shot.
Oh, wait a minute. I see you up there. I see you. Don't think I don't see you up there. You're doing great. Ooh, that's good to hear. Okay, I'm glad I grabbed all these treasure chests first then. Oh, they actually move on the minimap.
Alright, bring it on.
Ah.
That hurt.
Okay. Prototype 2, Prototype 0, and Prototype 1. They all resist. 45,000 health.
I'll use this.
Target Prototype 2 first. Ah. I already hate this.
Attack from the sky.
I already hate this so much.
Automatic use.
Okay, have I should go to the back? I like how I show in the front though. Weakness to magic. Does that balance out, or would that not even work?
This is
Let's
the
find
latest
out.
model from Central.
Automatic use.
Didn't die. I mean, we're not gonna beat these bosses anyway. I'm just gonna skip that. Billion Needle. Ugh.
Nature lends us its power.
Oh, okay, so it does do an up and a down. So that must... Oh, it considers it weak. Okay. That's good to know. I learned a thing.
I won't lose. I won't hold back.
So that's physical, so you're gonna resist that. Because of the auto recovery, I probably have to kill all three around the same time. It feels like, anyway.
Let's be more efficient. Please show me what you have.
Okay.
What should we do? I'm sorry. Power overflowing.
Ice just third support attack and nullify time cards. Oh yeah. It's really good, but I mean I'm not gonna win this anyway, and
Say your last prayer.
I can still leave her in the front and finagle her into the back when needed.
I won't hold back.
Harry. Why am I even using resources?
This bomb
I don't know.
very dangerous.
So this is the dragon that Royal wanted us to deal with. Gosh, that heals 5,000. Okay. Yeah, we would need to deal with that time card.
Dream or reality? Find out. Ow! Really hurt.
You got this, lot. Hit him with a rock.
I've been saving this up. That hurts. Thanks for that.
Yeah, I like having Aisha at the front to start at the very least for the
I'll
Hamel
beat you
stick.
to a pulp.
Or whatever it's called.
Here comes something
It triggers
crazy.
burst so fast.
Ready? Come.
Oh, wait. You got this, lot. Ah,
Not me.
okay. Oh, game over. Why aren't you using elixirs? There wasn't... Oh! Did I just lose all my progress today? Oh, I'm gonna be upset. Oh, is this the first game that actually punishes you for death? Oh, this is the first game that punishes you for death? But I lost other battles and it just brought me back to town like I was fine. Only some fights? Oh, a little warning would have been nice before I got it. Oh, fuck. We just lost... We lost 5 hours of progress. That was 5 hours down the drain. Oh my god. Really? Only some fight. Oh my god. I was figuring this followed every other Atelier rule. Every other Atelier game. Oh. I threw that fight because I was like, yeah, I don't want to devote the resources and the time and everything. I can help you get back a lot more. It would have been nice if you warned me that, oh, if you die on this fight, because apparently you knew and didn't tell me. Oh, that is so frustrating. Oh. Yeah, that is way out of the norm. Crap. We made 0 progress today. I mean, I'm 3 minutes away from the stream ending. I'm not gonna sit around for another 5 hours today. I need to make this up to you. No, dude, it's fine. Next time say stuff like that up front rather than... That's... Okay. Yeah, I could have saved more frequently. That's definitely... That part's on me for sure. Okay, we did better of... We made every one of these things better. Made you better, got rid of you. Made you better. These were the only 2 things we kept. Everything else we changed out. Okay. I mean, this is... Is this the only Atelier game where you can actually game over? I'm gonna look this up. Oh, okay, well, Google doesn't tell me anything. Atelier Shallie game over. Leaving out bad endings, yes. Oh, man. Losing to DLC bosses is a game over. Losing to Water Spirit is a game over. Water Lord. Oh my gosh. Alright. I mean, I'm gonna have to just do this again tomorrow. We lost like 7 levels. All that work. We lost like 7 alchemy levels too. Oh my gosh. Thankfully we didn't lose that much equipment. Apparently they were DLC bosses because those are the ones you game over on, according to my quick search on Google. So the only thing we really lost equipment-wise is Aisha's good Fairy Queen staff. So that's all we really lost equipment-wise. And Mirika's planet orb thing, but we'll find that in our treasure chest. This is the disappointing part. That all that gear is now outdated.
What should
Can
I
we
synthesize?
even make... Can't even make some of the stuff to recover. Alright, well... God, I wish I knew that going into it. Otherwise, I would not have gone into it. Well, it was a good stream right until then. Yeah, we have to watch Aisha call Keith out again, which is gonna be nice, but... that's all the time I have for today, and wow, that was just suddenly a waste. I'm gonna get everything back tomorrow, I guess. I had other plans, but now I need to do this. So, thanks everybody for coming along. Hope you had a good time. I had a good time still today, so there's that. And as always, remember to drink your milk.